to.
Then
Somebody
we
tell Ford I don't want to play
Dungeons
games
and
with them.
Dragons?
Not with Ford.
Ow.
Lost in Cybertronian.
Last is Cybertronian.
So, we'll go ahead and get going if everybody's ready.
Hurrah!
Hurrah! So, the last
shit.
time. Yikes. That's disgusting.
About
What
spell
does it mean
slots?
when it's blue?
It's just a different kind of damage. No one's radiant.
Oh, okay.
At least I believe that's what it is.
Yeah.
So,
Makes sense.
the last time,
Blue stuff.
the last time we were together, Boreya and Rex had awoken after drinking all their ale. With
Oh, yeah,
surprisingly no hangover, of course, because somehow they managed to roll high enough to not be completely wasted. Nymeria woke in the arms of another woman and stealthily extracted herself and most of her equipment from the room before the woman awoke. Nidhogg did not sleep the entire night, and instead he watched the sun set in the west and rise in the east while nodding off, taking a point of exhaustion. The party got together and headed towards the guild hall after being informed that Lafia wished to see them, but got distracted by a man trying to sell magical musical sheep.
I loved him.
A dwarf making a delivery of mutton to the trickster in the flagon, which Nidhogg helped carry whilst eating some of the goods.
Taxing.
The barkeep at the trickster in the flagon was a very rotund goblin who did not enjoy patrons who did not pay for anything. The party then left the trickster in the flagon, made their way off to the guild hall, and ended up speaking with Lafia's assistant, who asked the party about their group's name. The party didn't quite have a name, and so it was put on hold for the time being. After speaking with Lafia directly, Nidhogg noticed a book on the wall and attempted to touch said book multiple times before being held in place and threatened with a fireball.
Successfully touched it.
Almost touched
What
it.
an achievement.
After speaking with Lafia, they were offered a job to dispatch a handful of demons, or a large number of demons, really, from a nearby portal site, which were due to arrive at a set interval. Lafia was able to stabilize the portals so that the larger demons could not come through, but the smaller ones still had to be dispatched. She offered 10 gold apiece, plus a gold per kill for each party member. They were led to the location by Barry, where they found the gate with the large stabilizer in the center. The demons poured through in waves, where the party was able to come together to dispatch all of them, along with Barry helping just a little bit.
He doesn't get credit.
Barry had just told his wife about Nidhogg, and Nidhogg forgot his name, and he was very heartbroken.
Hey, Jerry's been doing great.
Stop it!
The party made their way back after aptly defeating the demons, and made their way back to speak with Lafia about the reward and more information that they wish to hear about. Lafia revealed that she was aware that the demons and the Darken are the same thing. She was also able to identify that Neto was not part of this world, but was in fact from another world that she had visited many times. She had met a tattooed mage, and they were able to identify where the portals would appear and when they would appear, and had developed the stabilization crystals in order to prevent floods of them from coming through. The long-term plan was to create a bridge between the two worlds so they could collaborate more aptly to find the source of the Darken and stem it. Lafia asked the group to work with her to create the gate between worlds, and promised each particular member something specific, being Nymeria would learn more about the Darken and the demons that she chases. Boreya would perhaps get to learn more about her goddess and her place in the world. Neto would get to return to his world in the long term, and Rex just gets to kill shit. Which brings us into the start of our session, where Neto had gotten upset and had walked out of the room. The rest of you were gathered around the desk where Lafia sat, holding her hands up, elbows on the desk, with each of the fingers holding like each of the tips of the fingers, you know, like, I don't know how to describe that other than like what a villain does. She says,
Say again, fingers
Mr.
holding what?
Burns.
yeah, like if you have all your fingertips out and you put all your fingertips together and you have your elbows
She's
on the desk.
contemplating something.
Let's just say she has her
Tip.
hands together.
Say she's doing a Mr. Burns.
Say tip to tip.
Oh, cool.
Tip. There you go. Good stuff. So, Lafia addresses the party and says, "Is there anything else that you wish to know before I explain our goals?"
You said you'd tell us more about what you... What? It's that weird. You said you'd tell us more about, stuff. Why can I not think of a word?
The portals, dear.
No, you said you'd tell me about Auril once we did the job.
I know a little of a rule. I had contacts.
Can you tell me who these contacts are?
It's been a long time since I've seen them. They live in another world, in another place. But perhaps we could go there. Perhaps that could be one of the places we visit, using the bridge between worlds.
Where is the bridge between worlds?
It doesn't yet exist. The reason I chose this location for this small community is because of its great magical potential. It allows us to tear the veil between worlds, as it's so paper thin, and create a stable, functional bridge between them. This particular location would allow us to make the bridge and establish a point of communication between both worlds. If
What
we
do you need
that,
to make them? Oh, okay. She pauses for so long, I
know,
can never
she does.
tell.
If we do that, then perhaps we can find the person who knows more of a rule, and you can speak with them.
Okay.
Okay.
Exactly. It's on the question now. Oh, do you have everything you need to build the bridge?
I do not. In fact, in order to build it, I have to create enough stabilizers surrounding the town, and then a larger one in the center.
What would
Right
happen
now
if you
we
did
are
it without the
short.
stabilizers?
We're short 2 stabilizers. Each stabilizer.
Hmm?
Snores himself awake. Thanks for joining, dear. So
Mm-hmm.
wonderful of you to wake up to join us in this most interesting conversation.
Filler? Stab? I heard stab. You stabbing
you?
something?
There will be stabbing, in fact.
Stab. Stab.
I'll shorten it
Who
for
said
you.
stab? What did I miss?
We need 2 more stabilized portals around town.
Stabilizer.
Each
Oh.
stabilizer requires an item of immense magical properties. I know of 2 such items. However, I cannot leave the town currently, which is why I've worked with you.
What are these items?
Where do we find them?
One is a small thing, a ring in fact. It's held in a terrible place, a small cave to the east. I can give you directions there, but we avoid the location and set up a patrol nearby. It's filled with dark things.
Such as?
What kind of dark things?
They are not demonic, but they are beasts. All we know is that they roam the countryside and steal livestock. But
Is there anything else you can tell us about it?
only that I've read that there's an item there. And she motions to all the books in her office. As you can see, I have quite the collection. The other item, however, is held by a small cultish following to the northwest. It's a fair ways from here or Clear Hollow. It's a small community that we avoid. They are not the most accepting of others, but the head of the cult wears a small sickle upon his person. That is the item we seek. The means to obtain it I do not care about. Only that we need the item to achieve our goals.
You say they're not accepting of others. What does that mean?
They perform sacrifices to their harvest god.
They're racist, that's what it means.
Yeah, it does. I was just hoping it'd be more not racism.
Is there a specific order in which we have to get these items?
There is no order. Whichever, it does not matter.
What will happen to these artifacts after we use them?
The artifacts will need to be brought here, and together we can form them into the large crystal-like object that you saw at the last portal. It forces the portals to only open to a certain size. The item's abilities will be locked inside its magical power, used to keep the portals at bay.
Time is it, just out of curiosity? Oh my god. Oh my
What are you
god.
trying to do now?
Nether's dead.
It's fucking chilly, my dude. It's fucking windy.
You
It's so windy.
get off the roof then. And Neto just up on the roof, like,
Literally freezing to death.
I mean, it is like midnight technically. I love that you guys are just outside the tavern when it really does not. That's not actually where we're at. I gotta get the map up here.
How dare you not give us
I know,
We
right?
deserve maps.
the map?
Neto, are you trying to climb down? What are you doing here?
Gravity
Okay,
makes me
down.
climb down.
Gravity, got it. Okay. You take
Gravity.
a step on the roof, and you kind of like slip, but it's not like a super slip, but you sort of just let yourself fall. You start tumbling down, like Princess Bride style, down the fucking roof, off the roof, and you hear.
I wish I could find that GIF, but there's no words to describe it. I know what you're talking about.
And from the inside
Can
of
I
the
catch
guild
him?
hall. No, you guys
You're
are inside
inside the
talking to
building,
fucking
what?
Lavia right now.
Oh, I
You're
completely
So,
misread that.
so here's what's happening: is Neto's been on the peak of the roof, and you all are talking to Lafia, and fucking you just all of a sudden from inside you just hear thump, 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 as he hits the ground outside the door.
Is there a nearby guard that I can hug for warmth?
Looking around, it is
Please
midnight.
talk.
You see some lanterns off in the distance along the streets, but none that are in front of the guild hall.
Yeah, I'm wandering off.
Oh god,
And Neto
Neto's
has
dead.
wandered off.
We very audibly heard the do, right?
Oh, very. You don't even need to roll for that. That absolutely heard that shit.
I would like to like pause and glance outside at least to see if I can see what made that noise.
Well, you're in a room with.
Windows.
Are there no
Well,
windows?
Well, I guess you aren't closing a room because Neto left, and he would have left the doors open, I imagine.
Windows, no.
There are no windows in her room.
There's like 2 windows in her room, but they're blocked primarily by like
Okay.
suitcases.
I was just thinking.
In that case,
kind of sketchy.
It's just gonna kind of pause and kind of look towards the noise and mutter under breath, just, what was that?
You do hear some shuffling coming from outside the building, like in the front. And then you kind of hear some crunching of cobblestone as somebody walks off. Anyway, perhaps you should all rest. You must be weary. Wonderful. It's so great to talk to you. The Minotaur has already dozed. Perhaps putting him to bed would be the best choice.
Oh, he's sleeping standing up.
I don't understand how. Cows sleep standing up, I suppose.
Fair enough.
That's racist.
Nymeria, do you want to wake him?
Maybe you should wake him. I think we should probably find Neto first. Get everyone together before we decide to make a journey.
Scared to try and wake him. I feel like I'm gonna die.
Have fun with that. I'm gonna go try and find Neto.
Good luck.
Nymeria fucks off. Just leaves Boreya standing there staring at Rex.
Can I just look to Lafia and be like, so, any ideas?
She just shrugs and makes the motion to, like, maybe poke him.
I just want to try poking him then.
Okay. Rex.
Perception?
Roll a d20 for me. Nothing on it. I just want you to roll it.
I'm scared.
Raw 20, let's see it.
Oh no. I'm dead.
Boreya, make a dexterity saving throw,
Oh
please.
no. Save. Save, I think it was save. Go, God.
No.
I'm dead.
You're dead.
Rex,
Someone else is going to need to go to bed.
in your dozing, you're
I'm
dreaming
not gonna end
of
up
the
like
past.
Sophia.
You're dreaming of a time when you were locked in combat with your oldest enemy, Maman, and you feel him hit you across the face once, twice, and
Oh, I'm gonna
your
die.
eyes flutter open. You don't realize that that was actually a dream. You see the sword of Maman strapped across Boreya's back because she took it previously.
Damn it.
And immediately go into combat mode, into a grapple.
But hey,
Boreya will take 1 point of damage.
This is rigged. I have a shield.
Hands on throat.
I was about to say, that's exactly what I imagined.
That's
Poke,
exactly
poke,
what's
poke.
happening, is you just
Hand
went
immediately.
straight, yeah, straight. I need you to also, Rex, I want you to roll,
Please don't kill me.
I want you to roll wisdom.
One.
Roll a wisdom check.
Oh god.
Gross. I'm gonna be stuck in this dream, honey. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh, no.
I do not have an ability to deduce reality from not.
You have a lot of
Persuasion?
HP, right? Surely if I hit him hard enough, he'll wake up.
Perhaps.
you
So,
can hit
Boreya, Rex is currently choking you out and seems only half awake. You've taken 1 point of damage currently, but his hands are wrapped around your neck, and he looks like he's about ready to gore you in his half-awake state.
Yeah, I want to cast Guiding Bolt, because, like, my hands are still free. I can move the thing.
Okay,
Okay.
go ahead and cast it. Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. Holy fuck.
Does a 19 hit?
Jesus Christ.
Mhm.
Alright, go ahead and take damage.
Surely that would wake him up, right?
Yeah, so, Rex, you feel a enormous blast of radiant energy just blast into your chest and stomach area. It doesn't pierce you, but it definitely, you feel that shit, and it's like a punch to the gut. And your half-awake state dissipates immediately, and you wake up, and you find a position where you're just sort of choking out Boreya.
Oh,
I
what?
imagine this being a lot
Wait, he
different.
didn't get off of
I'm
me?
sorry. Drop.
How would he not be, like, shocked off of me?
You do know he's double your
It is
size,
a
right?
strong hit. It is not a piercing hit
Isn't
because
that
he's at
plus your
full health.
AC? Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. If he'd been like half health and you did that shit, I'd say it just blasts straight through his fucking lung.
Mm-hmm.
Lafia is just sitting here watching. It's like, interesting.
Did you get off of me yet, or?
Mm.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay,
Walk
I'm
away. Slowly.
The
I
clear
wanna
throat.
Unclasp. Just start walking. Should probably get rid of that sword.
I want to glare
Glop,
over at Lafia and say,
glop.
great suggestion, and then leave.
Perhaps you have something to talk about now. And as you two leave the doors, she waves her hand and the doors close behind. So you two are now currently exiting the building. Let's go ahead
Namira,
and
why
go,
couldn't you wake him up?
let's go ahead and check out where Neto's at. Neto, you've been wandering around. Did you have any particular place you were wandering to?
Something bright, something warm.
You have
No.
made your way to the nearest tavern, because that is where most of the noise and warmth is coming from, and it happens to be the Trickster and the Flagon, where you delivered meat to earlier today.
Oh, don't buy any sugar.
Mm-hmm.
So Neto, you enter the tavern, I imagine?
Yeah. Definitely gonna kind of just like poke my head in, looking left and right for a second. And I assume I'll make eye contact with the goblin if he sees me when I walk in.
Absolutely. So
Oh,
you
no. The
you
sugar.
wander up to the trickster and the flagon, and it's just as like on the cusp of dilapidated as it was before. You open up the door and poke in, and it squeaks, and it's very loud because it's midnight, 1 a.m. The bar has a different goblin behind it. It's not the one you saw before. This one's skinnier, with just like these narrow yellow eyes. And he sort of like slides them over to you ever so slowly.
Wait, half a second. Did we finally decide whether or not Bear has hooves or feet or hands?
He has
Did we
hands
get
and
the same
hooves.
thing? Hands and hooves for feet?
That's
but
my
hands for
go-to.
hands?
That's traditional Minotaur.
Okay. Hands for hands, hooves for feet. Got it.
Yep.
Checking.
Yep.
Thought of that. Alright, yeah, nonetheless. Yes, eyes, slide, me. Just kind of give him that like half awkward wave. It's like, sup? And
Hello.
how busy is the actual tavern?
The tavern has one other person, but they're sleeping on one of the benches in the quite in the corner, but it's like a table away from the fire, which is mostly embers at this point. But it still radiates enough warmth. It's gonna be that same gentleman that you saw, the little tiny gnome guy who was gnawing on the bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's sleeping on that bench.
Perfect.
Can I help you?
I'm gonna point to the gnome and just kind of like, is that seat taken?
The goblin just sort of slides his eyes over to the seat and slides them back. Yes.
But like, can I?
No.
And take like 2 steps forward with that.
He just watches you.
He's on the table,
point,
right?
At this point, you've taken 2 steps in. Before you move further, Nymeria, please roll me a survival check.
Yo, I got you. Don't even worry about it.
Hunt a
Just stay over
religious
the
person.
screen.
It's for tracking.
Here we go.
She's trying to find Neto.
Yeah.
I'm so ready.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. After you left the building, you were able to see one particularly large figure wandering off into the night, but he was outlined by the glow of the tavern. So assuming that's Neto, you sort of headed off in that direction. And as you approach the tavern, you can kind of hear some muffled, "Hello! Hello!" from inside. It's more like, and so you're currently standing outside the tavern.
I would like to go inside.
I'm gonna take that walk across and just kind of like still sit at the table. You said he was laying on the table, yeah?
He's laying on the bench of the table.
Yeah. I'm pretty much just kind of like, holding eye contact with the goblin, walk across and just sit next to him and kind of like curl up next to him and into my own arms on the table.
It's like picnic bench style in a room that has.
Yep.
Oh yeah. All right. So so Nymeria, as you open up the door of the tavern, there's that squeak where it goes, and you look inside, and you see the goblin with the yellow eyes, and sort of slides his gaze to you for a second. Kind of looks at you like, why are there so many people here right now? And you see Neto as he has taken his final stride to the bench, and sits down next to the only other person in the tavern. There's like a good half dozen tables that are empty. And Neto has chosen the one with what I can only describe as like a homeless guy with no teeth, or like 2 teeth, sleeping.
Can I get a height weight on this guy?
Neto sits on the bench, which causes the entire rickety table to sort of lift up a little bit before setting back down with a thud. And Neto kind of curls up, he wraps his arms around himself and like kind of leans onto the table. And the guy laying on the side of on the bench doesn't even stir. He's just like
want to point out I'm like shoulder. I want to be like shoulder to shoulder, half leaning on this guy.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Neto, you have
Snuggled up along.
weirdly leaned over. Like, you are a big dude, and even sitting down,
Yeah.
you are a big dude. And this gnome
Imagine
is
sleeping-
tiny.
The equivalent of on an airplane, shoulder to shoulder with this guy.
Wait. Are they like laying on the benches or are they sitting at the benches?
That's the thing,
Lay-
right?
Laying.
Oh.
Laying
That's
down
fine.
on the bench. Neto has now sat
So
next to this man.
Neto has engaged with snuggle time with this homeless guy?
He has snuggled with the homeless guy. And it's like a Great Dane snuggling with a Chihuahua.
That sounds cute.
So you
But it
just
doesn't
saw
work.
him snuggle up with the guy as you walked in. And
Does
at this
the
point,
homeless guy not care?
the goblin just sort of looks, like turns and looks over at Neto, and he's just sort of like squints and tilts his head a little bit. Turns back to you, Nymeria, and he's like, "So, can I help you?"
I'm just here to retrieve someone. And I would like to make my way over to Neto.
Wonderful. So you
Definitely.
make your way over. Neto, are you actually sleeping? Like trying to
No.
sleep?
Just kind of like rolled down, and just like as I look over to the footsteps, I'll like reach my hand out in like an open invitation, be like, here.
Go on, Nymeria.
She pauses at the gesture. She looks a little confused and she'd be like, I came to retrieve you, and I'm not quite sure what's happening.
But warm.
Creepy.
Interesting. We have to go.
We sleep at the tavern. That was the rule. That's what the cow said.
True, but
Cal's an
it would
idiot.
be better if we were all together.
And you should get the others.
If you're
There are
not
better
paying
taverns.
for a
Paid
room,
for the rooms at the other
you'll
one.
need to leave.
I'm kind of just like prop myself on the elbow to look at the goblin and just be like, but he was here, and I thought, it'd be okay if
He's already paid. You have not. If you'd like to purchase one of our fine rooms, and he motions to little straw mats in front of the fire, then that can be arranged.
Nedo's gonna point at Nedo's gonna point at one of the mats while looking at Nymeria and just be like, that's a nice spot.
You know what a nicer spot is? The other tavern.
You kicked him out of his room
Oh,
so you
the
could
other
have a
tavern
go
was
around.
wonderful. It's so great of you to come in here and talk about my one competitor.
Is
Yeah,
it really
like-
a competition?
I mean,
The
Huh?
goblin just glares at you.
She rolls her eyes, she looks back at Neto. Come on, we have to go. We just found our next
Yeah,
lead on where
Like
we're heading.
ushering a puppy.
he gets it off the bench, but okay.
You could come back whenever you want, but now it's not the time.
Yeah, we'll kind of just like get up and follow Nymeria out.
As you two make your way out, the goblin's eyes just sort of follow you as like a very annoyed that you interrupted his quiet time kind of look. And he sort of rolls his eyes as Nymeria like turns away. So you two have currently left. Are you heading anywhere in particular?
I would like to head back to the others to see if Boreya has successfully woken the Minotaur.
I have.
So towards the guild hall, aye. So switching back then, Rex left first and is a couple of strides ahead of Boreya. But you will both exit the guild hall, stepping out in front and stopping right in front of it. Where are you guys going? What are you doing?
Back to the tavern.
Yep.
No words.
No,
I'm
no
not gonna
words.
say anything.
I'm not even gonna break a fucking stride. Like, I left, I'm just going on a straight line back to the inn.
Oh my
The
God, Boreya's just
Not
gonna
looking behind me, head kind of tilted down, and just moving with a purpose.
so the Minotaur is about a step ahead of Boreya, and you both are just heading in the direction of the tavern. It is awkward as absolute fuck. Like, nobody's addressing anything. You both got hurt. You both are just sort of like,
I like how it was 1 damage versus 14 though.
like this is really awkward. Rex will not break eye contact with the cobblestone road he's wandering across. But you do hear the like clop of his hooves.
I was gonna ask, do you have a little like horse clop going on while he walks?
It's just it's a lot slower because there's only 2 legs with hooves as opposed to the 4.
Still great.
What is? I need a list for these. I gotta put a little list together here. Where
You
is?
see your mouse like dashing around.
I'm looking around. I don't know where to find the passive perception, and I know we've talked about this before.
It's the wisdom modifier plus the
Thank you.
10.
I feel like there should be a spot for that, right? Like it's
Same,
just
but
not-
there's weirdly not on here.
Definitely on.
It's just whatever the modifier is plus 10. So like passive insight is the insight modifier plus 10.
Yeah, otherwise you have to bring up the character sheet, and it's the one that's in parentheses.
Oh, yep.
That's your passive of all those skills.
Right, we talked about that. I just forgot. Okay. So Nymeria and Neto, as you exit the trickster and the flagon, the door squeaks shut behind you with an audible like clunk, not a click, but a clunk as it closes completely. So it's like, you both hear a very slow clop, clop, like a street away. Neto, you recognize that that's probably the Minotaur.
I'm going to head my direction towards the clop, clop, clop.
And the Neto.
I mean, I was half being guided anyway, so
That's fair.
yeah.
So Neto is following Nymeria. You two follow the clopping. Clopping finally arrives at the tavern. Maybe you two are just very
Oh
very
my
yikes.
God.
Were
We're
you
going
doing
ahead.
somewhere particular?
Nope, we're just walking.
That being said, I would like for Rex and Boreya. Actually, no, I don't need you to do that. Never mind.
I was gonna say I wouldn't interact with them if I saw them anyway.
Not at this point.
So, Rex and Boreya arrive at the tavern. You're in front of the doors of the tavern. Neto and Nymeria are fairly like a street behind, just following the clops, so they're not quite there. What are you two doing precisely?
Walking in silence.
Straight into the room.
Straight into the room.
Yeah, just straight
Beeline,
back.
brother. Beeline. Like maybe a little hand wave at the fucking bartender, and that's it.
So you walk in. It looks like the entire inn is it's starting. It's like not empty, but it's starting. People are starting to be gone. You know. It was recently market day, so the people stayed out fairly late. You wave at the bartender. It happens to be Louis doing the tending for whatever reason. You just sort of wave and head to your room directly. Boreya, are you doing something similar?
Not a wave. Just going straight to the room.
No wave?
No wave.
No wave. You just head down straight to the room, beelining. You both walk up to the doors of your room. Sort of stand there for a moment. Do not look at each other. But you both know you're standing there, and you both enter your respective rooms and close the door.
I had to add that extra level of awkwardness.
It's just so awkward. Neto and Nymeria,
I think
as
this
you
spell slots back.
got into as you two got into view of the tavern, you saw the outline of Boreya and Rex as they entered the tavern. You two are walking up on it currently.
I assume that Nymeria is gonna enter first, so I'm just like a couple steps behind. As she enters the door, I'm just gonna stop, let him shut for a second.
I'm gonna hold
Take a
the
deep-
door for you.
Yeah,
You son of a bitch. You're not getting on the roof.
Kind of stops for a second, takes a deep breath and a sigh, just kind of sees her waiting, walks in. And
Need to go back to your shared room.
follows her into the hallway where the doors are for the room, at least.
You know, she'd head over to their room, and you know, she'd do the same thing. They get to the room, she walks in first, and she'd hold the door again.
Because you two have the shared room.
Yep.
And he just kind of stops, and he's just like, is it empty?
Just the two of us. Not to mention, you look tired. You should probably actually sleep tonight.
He just takes a deep breath and holds it, lets it out. Yeah. Wanders into the room, drops the kind of general armor for the day.
You know, she'd sit on the end of her bed, and she'd look at him for a couple seconds and just go, "Are you all right?"
End of the day, another day.
I know we don't know each other extremely well, but if you ever want to talk about it,
About the weather?
no, you seem. Never mind. And with that, she's going to start getting ready to go meditate.
Got
I
it.
forgot you were an elf. I was so confused. I was like, why are you meditating?
Yeah, it
I'm
just
glad they
kind of
don't
like
sleep.
Doesn't
take off
actually
the boots, putting them off towards, the foot of the bed, and just kind of watching her get ready for whatever the hell she's doing, and just kind of, do you not need a pillow?
I don't exactly sleep like other people do.
So, can I have yours? Question.
Go ahead.
Catch an extra pillow and just kind of put it up against the wall and just kind of looking back over. I assume she's just sitting crisscross. How do you meditate?
Just crisscross. Probably like leaning up against like the wall a bit.
Just staring at him?
No. She's staring like so the beds. She's sitting where you would normally like lay down, and she's like staring at the wall that's close to the foot of the bed.
Are we? Wait,
Yeah.
Which room? Are we in that room or the double room?
The double room.
The double room.
And I have the smaller of the two beds. Yeah.
the beds are going to be the same size.
Oh yeah.
They're separated beds, like one on each side of the room. They're the same size. They're meant for medium humanoids, and you're kind of at the edge of that, so your feet would hang off a little bit.
Of course,
Because, obviously.
Yeah, no, Neto's just kind of like, not necessarily fluffing, but kind of like trying to shoulder in an area on the pillow, and he's just kind of curling down, and he's just watching with curiosity from across the room, and he's, so, no sleep?
Like I've mentioned prior, it's not normally what other people do to rest.
But like, not sleep.
In a sense.
What sense? Smell?
No. In the sense of,
Mm-hmm.
I still regain my energy, but I don't rest like you would.
But like, you can not sleep? Are you a robot? You one of them Piltover things?
I'm afraid not.
I would like
I'm just an elf.
I would like Neto to roll an intelligence check
Oh,
and
no.
Nymeria to roll a wisdom check, please.
What?
I like how you're ending on 18.
I don't want to make a wisdom check.
It's gonna be
No,
good.
I want to make a wisdom check.
Oh my Jesus!
What are the fucking chances of that?
Not
And I rolled
five.
in that one.
I'm
I rolled
blind.
in
I
that
know
one.
everything.
Okay.
This is so rigged.
I don't understand.
All right. So during this conversation, you two have found some way of communicating between each other that just hits. Like, Nymeria, you can explain things to Neto using common sense or common analogies that most things would know, and you describe it in such a way that Neto can grasp it. Neto, you seem to have had an epiphany, and you are just gathering that information, and it's clicking every bit of it. You don't have to ask additional questions. It just makes sense because of the way Nymeria is explaining it.
Right, the poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Exactly.
Exactly. Oh my god, that's exactly what's happening.
So, at this point, you two now are able to communicate more effectively. And in particular situations, I will let you know if Neto, you understand something that you wouldn't normally understand, provided Nymeria is the one who explains it.
Nymeria is now the Neto translator.
Yeah, with when she goes high elf, he's just kind of giving this like fully conscious eye like connection, just like, yeah, okay, sure. It just kind of like rolls over on the pillow.
She pauses, but she just kind of nods. She goes, okay, cool, like mentally, and she goes back to trying to go back into her meditative state.
And easily, like 3 or 4 minutes later, you'll just hear from the wall, just good night.
Oh.
Good night.
And with that, I would like everybody to take a long rest.
I'm pretty sure
Neto,
I did.
you may remove your exhaustion points if you still have them.
I did, yeah.
That was like so wholesome.
It
was
was
so
the
cute.
most wholesome interaction we've had.
And then there was mine and Rex's interaction. That was so not fair.
These are
What
two
is
very
going on?
extreme situations.
Also, I finally got my headphones to connect to my computer, so for the first time I'm hearing the music in the background, which makes it so much better.
It
Why
makes all
am
the
I not
difference having that
hearing it?
ambiance. So, everybody sleeps fairly well. Neto and Nymeria, you get full night's sleep, no problem. You guys had like the best talk and appreciate each other a little more. Like you feel like you connected. Boreya and Rex, individually. Boreya, I would imagine are very concerned about what
He's more
happened.
annoyed than anything.
Yeah. So like it's something intense that happened there, and you know, maybe there's something to it. Rex, I don't know if you're feeling. I don't know what you're feeling. You're feeling something, and it keeps you up for an hour or two before you're able to go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever that feeling is for you.
Mm-hmm.
So morning comes around. As the first rays of dawn break through the windows in each room, Neto, you awake to just the very cusp of the sun coming over the horizon. Just the tiniest rays peeking into the room.
Oh, that's so annoying. That's gonna ruin the whole wholesome conversation.
Nah, with those first lights, he kind of like jumps awake, and he's just kind of like look across the room to see if Nymeria's awake.
She would be, right?
No, she's awake. I'm gonna say she's probably, because it's her meditative state only lasts about 4 hours. She's probably reading now.
Yep, that's what I would think.
Yeah, definitely just kind of like jump up, look out the window, look at her, and just kind of be like, I'll be back. And kind of just like get up and put his shoes on to go out the door and outside.
She glances and gives like an acknowledging nod.
Besties.
Besties.
Besties. So you nod, go back to your book. Neto, you're getting really good at climbing up on this particular roof.
What is passive athletics?
You have definitely found the right footholds. I'm not going to have you roll anything anymore. You've just got it. So you climb up on the roof. And I imagine you face east.
Yeah, rising sun. What is?
So as the sun rises up, you just sort of watch it and embrace the warmth of the sun. You feel rejuvenated, especially after your conversation with Nymeria, and you feel a lot better. Even though you're not home, you feel better about where you are now.
Yeah.
Rex and Boreya. We're gonna say you two wake up. No, not necessarily at the same time, but so everybody would be awake at this point. Is there anything anyone's doing in particular this morning?
Boreya probably just stay in her room and like pray for an hour or something when she wakes up.
Or something.
Yeah. I'm gonna be sitting in the room just sharpening the blade. Just kind of sitting there thinking about everything that just transpired.
Neto will come down if he hears any of the party's voices up the chimney, but they'd have to come into the main room.
So I would probably say it's about 6 in the morning. It is a long rest because you all...
Gross.
Borea'd still be asleep by now, actually.
Actually, I would addend
You sure?
my previous
6 a.m.'s not your fancy?
6 a.m. is not her fancy.
I was going to addend that because I was thinking about it. Neto would get up at sunrise. Nymeria would already be up at sunrise.
I thought we were discussing like a couple hours after. No, definitely not awake at 6.
Right, so I would go ahead and say, Neto, you're up on the roof for a while. Nymeria is just reading. I don't think she cares about the time passing inherently. And if you do, please say something.
I do not.
Otherwise, it's a slow morning. Time rolls around. I would probably say it's closer to maybe 9. That seems to make more sense to me. That's about the time Boreya and Rex have done their morning preparations. Boreya's being praying, and Rex is being the sharpening of blades and whatnot.
Neto's definitely going to give some time with just him and his medallions and headpieces, kind of just going through what he has in his pockets to have them in the sun and make sure they're not completely concealed.
You do hold the pieces of your helmet as well into the sunlight.
I'm gonna do a fun one here. Does he know how long time has been
since he came up on the roof?
Since he's been in this realm. He's trying to like go over the days in his head and count.
Actually, I might need help figuring that out.
I can count.
Sometimes.
Neto can do counting. He's not that dumb. Maybe not over 100 though.
So there was that one, and then we slept one. I can't remember.
How well does he spell with ABC blocks?
You can probably make out some like 4 or 5 letter words.
Oh damn!
He's not super dumb, but he's not gonna be able to spell like
Give this man
Onomatopoeia.
some Scrabble.
So let's see.
I
you
challenge
arrived.
Nefer to Scrabble.
You guys spent a couple days traveling to Matai. You spent a week going to Clear Hollow. You spent a couple days going to Clear Hollow. Let's call that about a week. A week to come. No, you were in Clear Hollow for about 2 weeks. A week to come back. You've been here about a month now.
Yeah, he's kind of like trying to run it over and find out what general would be the equivalent of his calendar day. And that's what he's spent the morning of, is just kind of like giving himself a headache. Yeah, giving himself a headache, trying to do math and write things down. And
Honest
he's also
to God,
like
Nymeria probably has the date.
kind of scratching his fingers on the wood as he's trying to make tallies.
Yeah, Nymeria writes in like her thing. She would have the date.
Yeah.
Nymeria
He
dates
doesn't.
all of her journal entries, which is every day.
Nope, definitely just kind of scratching on the wood, trying to like. He's even drawing little pictures underneath each tally, making which one.
I'm so curious
what
the
happened
pictures-
which days.
So you have literally your entire adventures scratched out on the roof.
He's starting to try and make tallies of them, but he also has like little carrots of when he remembers things, and he's just like, no, that happened before that. And then there was the chicken, and there was
There was a chicken.
When does he
Oh, that
does he make a
chicken.
drawing
on the roof.
of
Yeah, he's doing it
the
all.
old lady? Does he make it? No, but did he make a drawing of an old lady or the breadcrumbs?
I don't know, Neto, did you?
Good enough.
Sleight of hand 15. Yeah, I'd say that's on there. Not that you would obviously know that, but
A nice little stick figure with the boobas, so it's a female.
a little hunch.
And, yeah.
Why
Do
is
with little
the
tally
server
marks.
standing in the fireplace?
He's right outside the
at the
fireplace.
Yeah, he's kind of just like trying to make a timeline up there at the crest of the roof, and so he's just kind of scratching about on the wood, trying to make the timeline and count it out. It's taking him a couple hours to try and see how long it's been, everything with it.
So every time you go up on the roof, you're scratching out more information.
Yeah.
I like it.
What is and isn't a diary?
Yeah, exactly. So it is 9 in the morning. Neto, you get a little bit of a grumble going on in your stomach there, you know, like, oh,
What
it's
is
breakfast time?
What is breakfast coming out of the chimney?
Breakfast today is same as it always is. You have some bacon
smells
smells
the
coming
bacon.
out. There's some like morning porridge going on. You can smell a sweetener of some kind. It's probably honey, as it's stirred into the porridge itself.
Yeah, definitely get that that kind of grumble go
Why
through
can
as
he
he's
smell honey?
He
What?
very much enjoys, like the way
He's
I
like a
imagine
dog.
it is, considering the civilization he came from, they would be very I don't know if basic is the right word.
Very
mundane.
basic.
Like
Rudimentary.
mundane might be it. So honey would be extremely delightful, and he'd
Yeah.
probably recognize that sugary smell.
Preservatives are a very key thing.
Ah.
Yeah, no, definitely just
Honey
kind
and
of like,
salt. Yeah,
yeah,
that makes sense.
And sugar.
getting those smells coming out of the chimney as he's up there. He just kind of just like
Yeah, if you
pops up out of his scribbles, and he's just like, food.
Yeah, if you warm up honey into something hot like that, it does put off a pretty sweet smell. So I'd imagine he'd.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I do a lot of cooking.
Okay, well, I don't.
That's fair.
Yeah, did.
So good question. I'm glad we all learned something here.
Yeah, he'll pop
Mhm.
down his normal route, coming down in front of the double doors in the window, somewhere. Somewhere about there, and just
Right.
kind of wander into the doors and look at the bartender, pointing up to the roof, and be like, "I smell something good." As he walks in the
I
doors.
like how he doesn't care that no one's there. He's like, food.
The bartender is bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Louis seems to be really exhausted. It's probably like the end of his shift, if you will. And she waves over at Neto and kind of motions for him to come over.
Come hither,
Gonna-
child.
I'm gonna go ahead and move y'all around here.
Hey, look, unpaused.
Yeah, sorry.
I was literally thinking it's been paused for
It's
ages.
been so long. I cannot do my favorite thing of going where I should.
Where I don't belong.
Yeah, Neto
Well,
takes
at the
up his
time we
normal
weren't
stool.
at the tavern, so you know.
Yeah, takes up his favorite stool and actually reaches into his pocket for once and just kind of like rummages through a couple different coins, looking at the colors, and he just looks back at the bartender, looks down at his hand, and he's just like, the silver or the gold one?
For you, Sonny, it's probably just the silver one.
And pulls one out of his hand, drops it down. He's just like, Bethis. And puts the others back in his coin pouch.
The bartender kind of gives you a smile and like does a little snap wave at the server by the fire, and it just kind of gives it like a twirl of the fingers. It must be some sort of indicator for the server to know what to bring.
As he gets his silverware, he just baby fists both fucking piece, fork and knife, and he's just like super excited.
The server comes running over, like walking quickly, carrying a small platter. It does have a bunch of strips of bacon, a small bowl of porridge, like not a small bowl, it's like a regular bowl, but like a bowl of porridge. And then there's like a couple of slices of bread as well on there. Like, there you go,
Pulling
Zonny. I
out
hope
all
you
the
enjoys. And
stops.
she sort of smiles at you.
Gives the big sparkly smile back, and he's like, yeah.
I feel like you'd come off to the bartender like a small child, like really excited about dino nuggies.
Yeah.
That's
That is
basically
what
what
he
I
is.
see.
But,
So
you know, fucking huge.
Neto is just straight enjoying the bacon as it's, you know, half the size of his forearm. But full size of Nymeria's forearm.
God damn it.
The rest of you definitely have gotten the wafts of that wonderful bacon sweetened porridge smell wafting throughout the inn. It's made its way into your rooms. I'd imagine Boreya, it's been about an hour-ish since you started praying.
Boreya dead forever.
Boreya dead forever.
I was considering stuff. Sorry. I think the couch is spoiled. I'm not sure. Yeah, she'll leave the room. She'll just run over here. Oh my god, I'm not. Is the door closed? The door was closed. Okay.
Oh yeah, because the thing's considered a door. I have adjusted that in future maps, funny enough.
She'll like wave to Neto, but she's gonna go sit outside.
Lovely. Neto, what's your...
It was definitely in the kitchen. But
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna say you see her. You hear Boreya's boots, and you recognize the sound, and kind of turn, big old piece of bacon sticking out of your mouth, and you just sort of like do this big wave. Boreya, you kind of see him. Do you wave back, or you just walk away?
I'll wave, yeah.
Yeah, lovely. Everybody waves. Boreya's
I wanna
now on the
hold
bench
out.
outside.
As she's passing, I also want to like hold out my fork as she kind of turns. Just
Like
kind of hold it for a second. Yeah, like as in inviting her to breakfast, but just kind of like hold it there for a second, and then she walks out the door, pull it back, shrug, and keep eating.
Lovely.
So like I didn't see it. You did it after I turned.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Boreya, you were enjoying the morning air outside the tavern. Did anybody want to do anything in particular at the tavern?
Yes, indeed. I would like to leave my room, and go partake in food.
Have at it.
But yeah, so I would like to go ahead and I'll probably take a seat next to the other frienderinos.
You moved through a wall.
I moved her.
Cheater. Oh.
That's
Oh,
me.
did the map? Wait, did the map change?
No, it's
I'm
still the end.
Still in the foggy place. I'm still in the foggy place. Let me restart my map.
Oh yeah,
that's
no, you've
kinda
been at the
important.
end for quite some time. Rex can't see anything because computer stuff.
Because fucking Minotaurs don't know how to open their eyes.
Minotaurs don't have eyeballs.
Rex, what
I'm
are
so
you
glad
doing
we confirmed this.
currently? Just sharpening your weapons?
Currently, well, if I hear scurrying outside the hall or everyone else leaving their rooms, I'll slowly pack up and then open the door and kind of like peek out.
You
There's no
definitely
one's in the
heard
hall.
Boreya walk by the room because she's in the room furthest.
Yep. So
you
I'll come
peek
out. Yeah. So after I peek out, everyone else is gone. I'll then come out and join them for breakfast.
Okay. I'll move you since you can't actually see.
Definitely
Can
with the hooves
see.
kind of come around.
You can see the map?
I can
Let
I can see doors and stuff.
That's
I can
I
see
want to
what
give
you
a solid perception. I want to know his hair length on his face. Specifically the Minotaur's face.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, I'd say you're
Give
able
me,
to discern everything with that. So Rex, would you describe your face?
How would I describe my face?
Is the fur covering his eyes?
Would you
The
describe
fur-
your entire self for Neto?
You can-
Because
Okay.
with that roll.
Okay, with that roll specifically, alright. So it's a very thick gray Goodbye.
Maybe hold that for 1 second.
Yeah, for this one morning, Neto just happened to turn around and give like this quizzical stare at the Minotaur as he walks across the room.
I've been informed that everything broke, and she will be right back. There we go.
Welcome back.
That didn't take too long.
Nah.
And it
Never
wasn't
like-
me typing. That's
Oop.
all that matters.
Never mind.
Everything's still broken.
And again.
She
Maybe.
joins from her phone next.
Well, this was enough time for me to go and make tea, so.
Is that what you were gonna
I
do?
heard your British
That's
ass
what I am
comment
doing.
of "Is the kettle screaming?" while I was in the kitchen, and I'm just like, really?
You gotta have the kettle, you know.
Yeah.
No, that was actually my kettle, because I went and put it on and I was listening to see when it boiled.
Uh-huh.
Amazing.
Decaf, final try.
I could
Hey.
sense it when a kettle was boiled.
Did
Hey.
you?
Scream some. Nope,
you make it
scream
back
something
in?
to raise the
Yeah.
gain.
Everything's working now.
Nope, be louder.
Is it your
Nope,
headset?
be
or your
louder.
computer?
It's my headset mostly. If I'm loud enough for a while,
Yeah, it'll raise the gain.
is it any better now?
I could use a couple decibels, but we got Discord for that.
Awesome.
There we go.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, Minotaur. I was walking in, Neto like fully turns around on his, I assume, a stool. I will kind of just like hold the plate in front of him at chest level with a fork and just kind of stare, eyes squinted at the Minotaur as he walks up.
Yeah, no. It's, so the coat is extremely thick, and you can tell that occasionally the hair that goes over my eyes, it does get cut, but based on how crude you can tell it's cut, it's usually just cut with the greatsword on my back whenever it pisses me off.
You cut
Maybe,
it when
yeah.
it pisses you off.
Yeah, when it covers my eyes and actually pisses me off is when the hair on my face will get cut.
That's
Go away.
super funny.
Yeah.
So the
So-
whole face's hair just grows to like
Just
a mountain.
gross.
Yeah.
To literally a thick, almost not like literally just before mange would take hold.
So, 100%, like as he reaches his stool, you just kind of hear from now, oh, ho.
Well-
What?
With you getting that, you can definitely tell that at some point recently there is a darker the hair on my chest is definitely a darker color than the rest currently.
Is that because you're aging or because of blood?
Whoa.
Ahua.
I'm also interested in why that is.
Oh,
He's,
you and the one
yeah,
know.
no. He
Apparently.
tries
Is it part of the backstory? That
No,
I
to finish
no,
chewing,
no.
and he's just like, "You need a haircut." And what happened to your chest? Is that a burn mark? When did you?
Just
What?
kind of glares over to the little one.
I'm not in there.
Oh, you're not in here yet?
She's outside of the bench.
Oh God, how many chairs are at this table?
I mean, well, it's
Is
a
it
whole
4?
bar. There's a
It's
couple.
the whole bar. I was
Yeah.
gonna look at an empty seat near us and be like, "We'll talk about it later."
I'll do the thing. The poison for Cusco. Yep, nope, doesn't make any sense. Alright.
No, you do not do the thing.
Ooh, no, he'll just kind of just like look over and just like, was it bath time?
What?
Are you asking?
That's
you're
Literally
asking-
stares
I'm
at him,
asking- yeah,
looks
I'm
down,
asking-
stares at him, looks down, stares at him. Eat your fucking food.
Well, I will, but you're not eating my food. He kind of like shoulders his arm over his food, his plate, and just like, no.
So Nymeria and Rex, the bartender, whose name you've still never asked, which is super funny at this point, and I've just given up because it's funnier this way.
Yeah.
Wanders
I like
over.
when
Is
we
like,
don't ask their name.
hey there,
Tender.
darling. Did y'all want some breakfast as well? Where's the other one? I know there's 4 of you.
Namiri's gonna look over to Rex and be like, I'm not sure.
I eat for 2 people. Does that count? And he raises his hand way
Yeah,
above his head.
that counts so much. Look at you, you're so big.
Yeah.
I
He takes
would
another
love
mouthful.
breakfast.
I'm
Y'all
conscious
want
of
some
food, though.
breakfast
That would be
then?
nice.
Feed me!
She does another wave and snap of her fingers.
How long would you say it's been since like Boreya's been outside?
You've probably been outside for probably like a half an hour.
Okay, she'll probably come back in and get food.
I get a temperature check of the outside, by the way.
Temperature check.
Can
I'm
I
gonna
get
say
an
it
old highway
is
I
on the
lived in the
sun?
mountains, excuse you.
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. Season.
And that's where
climate.
demons come from,
Seasonally,
Oh,
right?
You're
I'm
looking
actually
at,
curious
like-
about the season.
end of summer, early fall.
Oh, ew. She wouldn't want to be outside.
It's
I mean-
actually quite temperate where you are. It's not hot. It's not like you're in a desert.
Gross.
So you're probably looking at like 70 outside.
What, you mean like me and you, Blaine?
I was saying,
Yeah, it's probably about our weather currently. Yeah.
so forest breeze, but not cold in the morning.
Right.
Yeah, Neto's just kind of like happily mouthful turn over to the other one coming in, just like hold out his fork full of bacon as he's chewing on stuff to the other one.
Thank you, but I'll order my own.
Oh,
I'm good, thank
whoa,
you.
oh, I'm chewing away.
Okay.
So the bartender comes up and is like, "So, y'all want the full breakfast like your big guy here?"
Oh,
He says it's wonderful and you
Personally-
should do it.
Personally, maybe a little less
Oh.
than what he has.
Of course, dear.
oh.
I'll take whatever he has and whatever you take off of her plate.
I'll leave y'all
Uh.
up to decide on that. How about you, honey? Looks at Boreya.
Oh, I didn't mean to ping. I'll have the same as Nymeria.
She does a double hand motion. She holds up both hands, double snaps, does one circular motion with one, and one like straight chop, karate chop kind of motion with the other at the server. The server kind of is like, okay, like gathers up some stuff. A few moments later, there's 3 more bowls of porridge coming
Oh
over.
my god.
I'm
What
gonna
was
start
that
joking
for?
on my breakfast. You just hear me
Oh,
start
no.
coughing and joking.
just like panic and like turn to my side, like very shocked. Like, what is happening?
So Neto's choking out here. Is anybody doing anything about that?
What didn't want to happen to me?
Nymeria gonna kind of pause, kind of go to Rex. But I feel like Rex is the only like formidable person to be able to Heimlich Neto.
Just sitting there shaking my head.
Neto, go ahead and. Yep, that's what I was looking for there. You managed to beat on your chest and a giant chunk of bacon just fires out at like full velocity, slaps in. Slaps
to
into
hit
the wall.
Yeah.
And he just goes back to eating.
That was a piece.
That was
Ow.
something.
I just want to turn to him and say, that'll teach you to talk with your mouth full.
Whoa, whoa.
Never mind.
He'll make sure he grabs the big mug of just kind of breakfast drink and just take a good swig. The what? Huh?
I know in our lessons when I was teaching you, we didn't go over manners. I didn't think it'd be necessary.
No, you said the castle. The castle at the top of the hill is a manor.
Yeah, I did.
What did I miss?
Okay.
But
Nor and nears.
Hell.
That's what you missed.
I know we did this alphabet. That was like day one.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course, that makes a lot of sense. So anyway, the server has brought over all the food, placed it in front of everybody. Boreya, you got your half portion. Nymeria got her half portion. Rex, you got both of the other portions.
Beautiful.
The bartender comes up and is like, "All right, honey, that's gonna be 2 silvers from each of you."
Do you want me to take that off?
Definitely as true and as true.
I placed 2 silvers. No, correction. I placed 3 silvers on the table.
Make me feel bad for not tipping.
I'm
Hey,
joking.
it's 10-1, right?
10 to... Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I took 2 off my thing.
Yeah, definitely 10-1.
I took 3 off.
Okay, guys, you're going to make me feel bad.
What is British versus American servering?
Oof. So you gave her an extra silver and then an extra silver.
2 extra silvers in total.
Yeah. So she picks it all up and like, oh, thanks, darlings. It's very wonderful of you, as I appreciate. Pockets the money and like just wanders off to talk to Louis. You all are just eating your breakfast, so if you want to do more, conversation, you can. Otherwise, you can make your way wherever it is you're heading this morning.
As curiosity.
What is EP?
Something
EP
Electrum?
is like a weird middle, but we can...
Yeah, we don't talk about Electrum.
Neto paid earlier. Did he actually only pay the 2 silvers, or did she overcharge him?
He said
Because he
just
definitely
one
just
silver.
placed a gold.
No,
he
you
definitely
placed
just
the silver.
Gold.
You placed
Silver?
the silver.
You placed 1 silver, and she was fine with that.
Perfect.
She got a soft
With
spot.
the amount of fucking havoc you caused, I would have charged the full gold.
I would have talked.
What are you talking about?
It's
He's
kinda
bright.
like-
Fucking cleanup charge of this half
We're
pig you
literally
just
carving
threw out.
things into her roof.
She doesn't.
She doesn't know that yet. Yeah, no. Neto's eating a meal and a half for his silver. He's not going to complain a little bit at all. Definitely, I'm assuming at this point Neto's going to finish his plate before everybody else, considering he started before them anyways.
I feel like that would happen anyway.
Well, you got a fairly hearty amount of food, but Rex ended up getting more.
Yeah.
So, I would say you and Nymeria and Boreya all finished about the same point, to be honest with you.
Oh,
And
hell
he's
yeah.
gonna give that good like morning stretch over his shoulders, just kind of like
at the table, try not to hit either one of the small things on their side as he's stretching over his shoulders and
Please don't
kind of
make him roll for
twisting.
that.
I kind of want to, but I don't think it's
I've had enough
necessary.
bullying.
No, make him roll for that, please.
It's gotta make it hit me so upset.
Alright, do
I have my spell slot
Nightmare
back,
and
don't test
Boreya,
me.
roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, God. Wait, he didn't. Oh. Save. This didn't go well for me last time. Okay, that's okay. You have like +7, don't you?
Oh, yeah. You're not doing it fast. He's just stretching.
So Neto, you stretch out. Boreya just sort of sways left, like as if this is a normal, as if this is like a normal thing for her. She just sort of like leans over and dodges, right? Nymeria, you barely manage to see the big stretchy arm flying at you before you just sort of do this matrix move and almost fall off your stool before like setting back up. Neto, that
Can
was
I
a great
like
stretch.
grab on to Rex's shoulder and attempt to like not fall?
Yep.
No, yeah, wait, I wanted to
That's
lead to
fine.
catch her. Just like put an arm behind her. Because she's falling out of her chair.
Your arm is behind her because of you.
Yeah, exactly. He's just kind of like leaned back a little more and kind of like put his arm, not necessarily touching her, but like behind her in case she does fall. And kind of
So,
stop for a second.
You stop your stretch on the one side and put your arm behind her, and Nymeria, you manage to grab the arm. I don't know that you could really reach his shoulder. Maybe you could probably reach like the tip of it. But you
You're
managed to steady yourself,
so
but
right,
Neto
Bessie.
was ready to catch you from the thing that he caused.
He just kind of looks over and be like, "Are we drinking already? Wait a second."
Maybe you should have more spatial awareness.
I've never been to space.
That's the one who fell for a portal.
Just kind of like looks underneath his arm, and the other one is like, that was different.
Mm-hmm.
What's the oh, I see.
Oh,
We're doing
no.
this.
Nah,
Neto,
hold
roll
on.
a dexterity
Does Neto
saving
still
throw
have-
with advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
does Neto
Neto
still have the arm?
Yeah,
Oh,
he said it was advantage.
Oh, you still failed.
These are not great, buddy, but you do. So Rick sort of like uses a hoof to tip over the the stool that Nymeria is on. Nymeria starts to sort of topple backwards, but Neto manages to sort of catch her around the waist before she hits the floor. The stool slams into the floor with a loud clunk. But Neto's able to sort of balance Nymeria and set her down on her feet with the one arm.
She's gonna give one hell of a glare over to the Minotaur and be like, I bet you feel so proud of yourself.
Stand her up while he's still sitting.
Nickering while I'm finishing
Well,
my food.
The stool is on the floor now, so she's
The
standing up.
stool
Yeah.
is knocked over.
Yeah.
Nymeria is going to, in a minorly upset fashion, reset the stool to a standing position.
Yeah.
Is
While
it
Neto,
a
like,
firm clunk, like you just like slam it, or
Like,
like
glaring
set it
at him.
back?
Yeah,
as
like
she
I
does
spin it, like I pick it up and I make sure that there is a bit of an audible noise. I'm not fully slamming it, but I am like setting it down with a little bit of frustration, like, and I mutter under my breath, asshole.
Neto's gonna have like his arms like still slightly around her as he kind of stands up out of the stool, and just like, "Are you okay?" As he's stepping away from the bar slightly.
Perfect, actually.
All right, I'ma go. As he's like slowly takes a couple steps back.
Super funny.
All right. So you stepped back. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm gonna step back towards the door as if to like slowly get outside.
Run from the
All right.
situation.
So everybody has finished. Everybody's finished breakfast except for
want
Rex. He probably has like a bunch of strips of bacon.
Me and Batman spinning mixed up a little bit.
That being said, Is there anything else you guys want to do, or did you want to do any
I
go
wanna
anywhere or
go.
do anything? What's your plan now? It's probably about 10:30, 11.
Sophia.
So as Nymeria kind of finishes eating food and stuff, since Netto wasn't there, she's going to turn to Netto and be like, "So we found out what we need to do next."
Since Netto isn't there, you're going to turn to Netto.
No, because Netto. Oh wait, Netto actually left the room, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh my god, sorry, I kind of
Yeah,
forgot
where
about
did you
that.
go,
I meant,
Neto?
Netto
I'm
wasn't there
sorry.
during the.
You left. I know you did.
He's down here.
Yeah, I mean, I know he's down there, but like,
Oh,
I was
okay,
asking
I
more
don't
like,
know.
what's he doing?
Yeah, no. He's definitely just gonna kind of step outside, walk down to the end of the alleyway to the main street, and just kind of like look left and right with his hand on his shoulders. Kind of mosey on to the main board, look at kind of the board, nodding up and down. Damn! Just kind of try and find the most picturesque flyer.
Yeah, you're not so good at the reading. You have looked at this board before. Yikes, my dude, a 1.
You roll any lower, and then
I'm
bitches
gonna
go
like
negative.
walk outside after I finish my food as well. Did he like actually say that out loud?
Nope, just kind of, you okay? Alright. And
And he left. So Boreya, you're following. You kind of following outside, or you
She's
just went
coming
outside?
outside to
Okay.
like sit down, but like if she hears something, she'll go over.
Neto, you So you are really trying to understand the words.
very not so quiet. The Baramag.
You also keep trying to get closer to like read it better. You're slowly getting closer. And you just manage to plunk your head into the board as you get the closest you can to the paper to try and read the words. So you hear this thump from over the way over there, Boreya.
Holding my forehead against the wood while finger pressed on the word.
You are just eyeballing
Just like
one
turn
particular
her head and
word
look
really
over,
hard.
and then she'll like slowly walk around.
It was like slight line of sight to my.
Do I just see Neto like leaning against the
You
board?
see
then?
Neto's like 7-foot frame leaning against a sign, which is fairly tall, and he's leaned over, like his back is sort of hunched, and his face is just cheek flush with the board itself on top of a paper, and he is just eyeballing the shit out of a single word.
I'm just gonna like stare at him for a second, just like comprehend what's happening. And then she's gonna be like, "What are you doing?"
Ring. Right? And he kind of like lifts his head as it looks right. His finger's still on the board, and he's just like, Doreen. Right?
I'm just gonna walk around and see what he's pointing to.
What are you pointing to? Are you pointing to what I think you're pointing to?
Yeah.
Okay. Neto has seen a very large picture that is an arena. It's a picture of an arena with like a wizard and a warrior and a little roguey person on front, and it just
gotta be a
has
little
arena
explosion.
on it.
That's all it says. Just says arena.
It just says arena, and it's a picture of it. Apparently, it must be obvious to everyone who
Okay.
lives here normally.
Yeah, I want to take the flyer, like off the board.
You're just like, oh, what?
Come on, let's go.
What? Doreen. And just kind
And
of.
I'm just gonna walk back inside the door. It's like, so, how would you guys like to go fight things?
Is that addressing everybody or just?
Both of you. Neto doesn't matter. He'll come anyway.
Wanders up a couple seconds behind.
Define fight things. In what context?
I pass her the flyer.
You know, this works.
As she's reading it, just kind of lean over her to read it over her shoulder.
It just says
And
arena.
What's that one for there, Neto?
Says arena, right? It doesn't
It
have like
only-
any.
It just says
it doesn't
arena.
have
It
any,
must be
like-
something obvious in town. Like, There's no other explanation for it.
What a cryptic piece of paper. No day, no time.
Maybe
No rewards. No
No rewards,
ranking.
no placements.
You know what? That's a great idea. She's gonna turn and try to flag down the bartender.
The bartender does see your fairly minute waving
Well.
motion because, classy. And comes over. Says, yeah, honey, what can I do for you?
She's gonna try and take the flyer from Boreya.
I already handed it to you.
Oh, I didn't know you fully handed it to me. I thought you were just kind of holding it by the end. She's going to set the flyer down on the table, and she'll be like, "Do you know anything more about this?"
Oh yes, I mean we gotta have entertainments, right? So like, we have this little pit of an arena in town, and we run some stuff there sometimes. It's usually just people in the town wanting to settle bets, but we all like to watch it. Every so often though, they bring in some really cool like local monstrosity, and the best fighters in town, they all just sort of like go at it, and it's really great to see.
Wait,
Is it a free for all, or do you do it in groups?
what day is it? Isn't it kind of just like puts
Is that a
his hand
question
up
of
his
what
side.
day is it, or what day is the arena?
Day is it today? He doesn't specify. It just day is it.
I had intended to make an actual calendar, but I don't have that information, so we're just gonna go with actual dates for the moment.
Yep.
Yeah, honey, it's the Sunday,
And Neto just like hands fully out with excitement and be like, Sunday was a sad day,
Aww.
Why is it a sad day, honey?
but the day before was a Saturday.
Yeah.
That one was actually kind of good. That one was actually.
was actually
that was a
good.
pretty good one. I'm not even gonna be disappointed. Nice job.
Neto just started laughing to himself.
The bartender, Louis, and a couple of the patrons within earshot just sort of chuckle a little bit. It does seem quite entertaining.
Yep. Neto's just kind of hunched over, holding himself and just laughing.
So whereabouts is the arena?
It's not open today, but it's just out in town here. It's just a little ways down. When it's open, I'm sure we could probably get you in. Everybody likes newcomers. It's not a fight to the death or nothing. It's a friendly arena.
Is there any rewards to winners?
Mostly just clout, but every so often is something offered up as a monetary gain to fight the champion.
Who's the champion?
Our most recent champions left, so right now the position's kind of vacant.
We'll be taking that title soon, then.
Oh, that's
Neto
great to
kinda
hear. I
just,
can't
like,
wait to see y'all do your
Turns to
thing.
the side. You just kind of title like a book.
Alright, bookworm. Figure out a fucking name for us.
Just like a book, honey. Absolutely.
You think I know what
Oh
to
yeah,
call her?
I never got an answer. Was it a free for all, or is it in a group?
It tends to change just, depending on the day.
Neto's gonna definitely step all the way up to the bar and just like, not even sitting on the stool, but standing above it, hands on the bar, just slap him down, just be like, "What day?"
It's just a turn of phrase, honey. It just means it changes.
But which day?
Yes. All the days.
Yesterday, of course.
Obviously. At this point, she kind of like stands there as if waiting to see if there's anything left, like if you have any more to talk about, or if she can kind of go back and talk to Louis.
Would you be able to tell us when you next know it's open?
Absolutely, honey. I will definitely check in with the proprietor, runs the arena, and I will let you know when it's open.
Thank you.
Up.
Wonderful.
For what?
It's the innkeeper for the arena, honey.
It's in an inn? It's a sleeping contest?
And she just sort of looks at Nymeria, like, kind of flicks her eyes over to Neto, like, help me.
Yeah, you'll definitely just kind of turn over and just like, huh?
I want to turn to Neto and just be like, if you want to play a contest, we can play a game called the Quiet Game. Do you want to know how to play?
Definitely give a full, just like, spin with enthusiasm and be like, I've
Okay, so
never
we have-
lost at any of the games.
Oh, God.
Okay, so we have to see who can stay quiet for the longest, okay?
Means we
God damn
can't
it.
talk.
Neto, you are on board with this game, my dude. Like, you are so ready to win.
Ready. What's the rules?
The rule
can't
is that you
Say
can't speak.
anything. You can make noises, you just can't speak. I shouldn't have said that.
Persuasion.
I can roll
Let
persuasion.
me go ahead. No, you rolled low on intelligence. There's no persuasion required
Okay.
here.
I had a +7, I just wanted to.
So, yeah.
Mhm.
The quiet game begins. That makes this very awkward show.
While they're having their lovely quiet game, Nymeria is going to look over towards Rex, and Nymeria is going to look over towards Rex and be like, "So about the task that Lafia gave us, when do you think we should start that?"
The stab things? Whenever.
Mm-hmm.
Where we gotta go?
Maybe easier to start earlier.
Hmm.
In my opinion, I'd rather go over that cultist gang first.
Cultist. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Should be fun. Let's go.
She's gonna stand up, and she's gonna look towards Boreya and Neto and be like, "While you guys are busy playing your little competition, I think we should start being productive again."
Just nods.
Are you playing the quiet game?
Of course I am. I
Well-
can't make Nestor play by himself. He has to compete with someone, otherwise he's won, and then it's done.
Amazing.
Were we ever told what the item was in the cult?
The sickle and the ring.
Yes.
The sickle is
Was
the
it the
cult, the ring
sickle?
is the east.
Okay.
The cult had the sickle. Actually, you should have to remember this.
Okay.
I'm not gonna tell you.
I remembered.
Sure.
I remember.
I have.
You
I
did
have my
remember.
note saying that. I have my
I
note
didn't
saying
make
the head of
notes,
the cult
I'm
wears a
just a
small
genius.
sickle. I wasn't sure if that was the item
It's
or
not
not.
staring contest.
But she's gonna go ahead and she's just gonna be like, "So in that case, we head west. We should probably get ready then."
I'll grab the horses.
I'll grab supplies. And Nymeria is gonna head off towards her room and start gathering her stuff.
Okay.
What were you rolling for? Can I roll persuasion?
I don't know what you're trying to do. You gotta tell me what you're doing before.
Alright, well, while y'all are playing this silent game, and neither one of you can say shit, I'm gonna come up behind Boreya, put both of my hands on her shoulders, and just whisper in her ear,
That's not
I'm
creepy.
sorry for
That's
last night."
sensual. What the
That's
fuck?
very strange.
I mean, I ain't gonna put
Hold
a
up.
cow's tongue in your ear, but
Hold
fuck,
on.
what?
How did you put your hands on her shoulders? What did you say?
And I'm saying, I'm sorry for last
Immediately
night, with
step
no
away
context.
as soon as you put
anyone.
the hands on the shoulders. Immediately step away.
I'll take that bet.
Okay.
Okay, Neto, you are just super, like, quiet.
Creepy
You are
death,
just
right?
focused on being quiet. You do not notice any of this. Yeah, Rex, as soon as you put your hands out and barely even brush Boreya's shoulders, she immediately steps back out of range and looks ready to rumble. But you still sort of say it quiet enough where Boreya is able to hear you.
Doesn't respond at all. Just looks in a different direction.
Fair enough. Rex, what are you doing at this point? Just
Why'd
leaving
you
the
go
room?
out the
just nod.
window?
I'll just nod and walk away. Listen! I don't know what's windows or not! Fuck it! I'm out of this
You
place!
physically chose to not go through the door and instead go through the window. What?
Keeps along.
What the fuck?
Is it just
Oh.
literally following you playing the no talking game right now?
Oh, this is the greatest idea I've ever had.
Sus.
Where
Is anybody
are we
doing
leaving?
anything else at the inn before we move on from the inn?
Nope.
No.
Great. You guys are just heading straight out?
I
Mhm.
mean,
You know
we'll
what's
stop by,
funny
let
is that
Lafia know we're
Neto and
going.
Nymeria can still try to communicate. With their like weird besties thing.
Their weird besties situation they got going on? I'd say they could probably communicate fairly well using that. Okay, so
Besties.
you guys prepare to get ready. You do still have supplies, kind of like trail supplies from when you previously got back from Clear Hollow, just kind of hanging out in your equipment stores. So I'm not going to say you have to pay much to prepare. I will say, in order for you to check your horses out, you'll need to pay the inn the fee for keeping them.
God damn it. What am I in?
Between the two horses that you four own, at this point it's just owning, because
No, whoever owned them died.
Previous owners
yeah, the
were
previous
eaten.
owner's dead, so yeah, they're yours now. Stabling a horse is probably, for brushing and feeding, you're probably looking at about $1 a day, and you'll have been back from Clear Hollow for maybe 2 days, right? Does that seem right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So 4 silver to the inn, and you can divide that up however you like.
Well,
I feel like this
Boreya
silent game is gonna go really poorly when we're in like an actual fight, and I was like, "Can you please communicate with me?" And they aren't talking.
Yeah, it's not gonna go well. I'm gonna be very entertained by it though. All right, so make sure you pay the tab, however you all want to divide that, and you head off.
We already paid, didn't we?
Tab for the horses.
Oh, how much was it? Sorry.
4 silver total.
Oh, okay. Well, just 1 silver each then, right?
Probably
1
1
silver each horse per day.
No, I mean like we would all pay 1 silver each.
Oh,
Yes.
sure.
I've made my
Break down our
adjustments
tab.
on my funny character sheet.
Same.
Lovely. Real quick check. Everybody did their long rest, and
Let me check my soul slots, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
as
do it
you
again
all,
just in case.
prepare to leave. What is the horse formation?
Rex, Nymeria,
Also,
Neto,
do we have
Boreya, I'm
four
assuming.
now?
I would presume it's
Thank-
always the same. Yeah.
Especially with current situation going on.
All right. So you all are on the horses, riding your way out
fun.
the northernmost gate.
Same gate as we normally go in and out of.
It's
He's
literally
still
the
gonna-
same
Barry!
gate every
You
time.
can't talk to Barry.
No, it's fine.
There is.
He's gonna like go up to the wall and
He's gonna
slap it
see you
strongly.
fail at the wall.
This is the old map,
Yeah.
but that's fine. Yeah. So you're going through the dusk gate up top. As you pass by the gate, Neto, I see you are trying to jump up, and you manage to biff it a little bit. So you
Slap it
get
nice
off
and
the
hard.
horse, you run up a pile of boxes, all Assassin's Creed style, kind of get your footing on the wall and whoop,
Yep.
you slip right off. You sort of like slide down the wall. You don't hurt yourself or land funny. You just sort of hit your feet on the ground and like,
Yeah. If
Well,
they
that
look
didn't go
over, I'm just gonna like wave it energetically up to them as I walk out the gate.
you do look up and neither of them look familiar to you, but they sort of like look at you really funny, kind of look at something up there and then wave back at you.
Yeah.
So y'all leave the gate then. Traveling in a northwesternly fashion, you end up moving through a little bit of forest. You have those rolling hills with the cliffside and the land across the river, which is completely barren. Fallout or whatnot happened in a previous age. You bank very hard to the left, which would be, west, and make your way that way. I would like for you all, because nobody really asked for directions, other than a general direction. I'd like one or two of you to make a survival check. That being
Surely
said,
I'll take one.
Course, right?
I'll-
you
Do
can
it.
either roll
I have advantage.
individually or you can roll
Uh-oh.
one person with
I have
advantage.
+4 to survival. I'm assuming that's higher.
Wait, can
than
I
Leslie's
do?
wisdom.
Can I do the advantage roll?
Why do you get advantage?
No, I'm saying you
Uh,
can roll 2 rolls individually or one person can roll with advantage.
I would like to roll with advantage.
Nedo was never told that where we were leaving anyways. He's just
Oh
kind of
yeah, I should probably roll. Oh. Oh, we both rolled 8. Nice.
Okay, those are your rolls.
Aha!
You got 2 8s, those are your rolls.
What? Oh, yep, I was.
Yeah, you
listening.
understand where I'm
No,
going now?
one of us could roll with advantage, or 2 could roll.
Yep, I've realized that.
So, you all are wandering along a small, somewhat well-trodden path to the west. It looks like somebody's gone through here before, but I don't know. A lot of it's overgrown. It doesn't seem used at all, if it is a trail. Kind of hard to tell.
We're gonna go the wrong way.
You did leave fairly late in the day, so I'm gonna go ahead and say, how
I feel
fast
like it
are
was
you?
like midday.
Well, you guys hung around the
Maybe.
the tavern.
Oh
for,
god
like,
damn it! I should have let Neto roll.
Yeah. Y'all should have. Y'all left like at noon. Because you spent so long like fucking around. That being said, how quickly are you traveling? Are you traveling slow and perceptively, or fast and not perceptively, or sort of normal?
Probably more of a slow and perceptive, just because I'm relatively unsure where I'm going.
So slow and perceptive then?
Neto knows where he's going apparently.
That roll doesn't really help anybody because it wasn't used during the actual check.
Wild.
Are you playing the quiet game for real there, Andy?
I mean, it's not adding any advantage. I've already spoken. I thought like he can talk now. He's already won that one.
Well,
No,
like,
it
in
is-
game you two haven't spoken.
Yeah.
That survival is more of like Neto wants to start camp survival.
Sure. So I will say, for the purposes of this, you've traveled a little ways. I don't have a map currently in front of me.
How unfortunate.
A couple of miles. You traveled a couple of miles. No, because of its... How many miles was it to Clear Hollow? 50?
Yes.
Because it took...
Nah.
It takes a week.
With
It takes
wagon.
a week by wagon to get to Clear Hollow. It took you all 2 days. At fast breakneck speeds, you can travel up to about 15 to 20 miles a day. So you'd have to have traveled... If you were going slow, you probably traveled about 10 miles. That being said, I would like for 2 people to roll perception while you travel.
I don't feel like I should after the
I
last.
got this. 100% got this. Ready? Here we go. Perception.
Oh no.
Yeah, one other or an advantage roll.
Advantage roll, please.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
Nope,
That's
yeah, it's
so
just a quiet
bad.
ride, guys. Nothing going on.
Bro. Fuck let you people out of the house.
The sun does kind of start to go down. You probably got maybe an hour until sundown. Do you want to continue into the night?
Yeah.
No, I'd like.
Boring. I'm not allowed to talk, so.
Nymeria is gonna go ahead and she's gonna pause as it starts to get dark. And be
What are you
like,
doing?
we should probably stop for now.
Why is he?
You
I'm
gotta
confused.
let me know what these rolls are for before you roll them, man.
Why do you get advantage?
He rolled with disadvantage.
Oh.
What is
why?
not finding trouble?
What?
Okay, let me know that information prior. But that would also be a group check if I was doing that.
What is
'Cause-
not finding trouble?
So I'm sorry. Did you all want to stop or continue? I apologize.
Nymeria is going to address to the group, just like, I think we should stop for now.
Ray will nod.
Boreya just sees Neto hunching over onto the horse, trying to like become one with it.
I'm very. Ah! No, I'm not allowed to talk. That didn't happen.
What?
It definitely
Nothing.
happened.
It didn't happen. It didn't.
Oh,
Because
he's
you
just
guys
very
don't know what I was gonna say. So, it didn't happen.
Of course not.
I can roll for deception.
But no, so Nymeria is gonna be
Loser.
like, I feel like this is a good enough place to set up camp too.
Okay. For posterity, or brevity, I should say, for brevity, the night is quiet. I assume you either eat rations or go get food, hunting.
What
I
is
will
this
say we
weather
reached
check?
the point where you're going to do shifts for the evening. So what's the rotation?
Oh,
I'll do one.
I'll do first.
yeah.
I'll do blast.
I'll do third and fourth because I'll be awake for both.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Neto
So-
just gives the double thumbs up excitedly and falls onto the ground.
So we have a first and a third, and I guess Neto's getting woken up for the second eye.
What?
Because I heard first, third, and fourth.
Oh, I said I would do the last one. I'll do second then.
Good stuff. So everybody's taking shifts. Neto's sleeping through the night somehow. I want you, Rex, roll perception.
Dun, 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 dun.
Clap,
Clap, clap, clap!
Yeah, that's a
Intrigue.
quiet night, man. You don't see anything at all. It's just
Makes sense.
completely silent. Quiet night. Just hear some, not completely silent. You hear the sounds of the forest. Because you're in kind of an enclosed, sparsely treed area. So you've chosen sort of a cropping of trees to camp in. A bit of the long grass, nothing crazy. Nothing happens during your shift. Boreya, Rex, actually this is interesting.
Mm-hmm. This is why I don't want to go second.
Rex.
What
Roll
is
me.
turnover?
Roll
Oh
me.
my god, no.
Charisma?
Roll me a
Am I gonna
sleight
have a
of
panic during this
hand.
time?
Sleight of hand.
You slate some bitches.
Boreya. Roll a wisdom
Where-
check.
Wisdom. Wisdom?
Yep, wisdom. Wisdom check, please.
Haha! Haha!
Rex. So you go to awaken Boreya for her shift. Very tentatively. You are not excited to, like, wake Boreya because you still feel kind of like about that previous choking situation. So as you go to like really softly kind of tap her awake, your hoof sinks into the ground and you sort of shuffle her, like you shove her fairly roughly.
Why can't you leave me alone?
Boreya, you snap awake and straight up like hold your hands up in a defensive position, but you realize that you are now awake and it was just Rex, and you two are trading shifts. Is there any action?
Wait,
here?
are we in a tent or is there tents or are we just in outside?
We did not really discuss it, but I'd probably
I would
go
assume just outside.
Yeah.
Outside? Okay, I'm just gonna wake up, glare at him for a second, then walk over and go sit somewhere. Quiet game. Feral perception.
Yes, sorry, I'm also typing another thing. List, please.
Wow.
Hey man,
These
it's
rolls are
still
fire.
4 and 7s.
Wow, your night also goes by very quietly. Nothing catches your attention, and your shift goes by. Neto is just quietly doing a little pew 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 while he's sleeping.
A what?
Like the snore, and then
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like with like little finger guns, like pew 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 pew.
Exactly. He's just kind of finger guns and.
At this point, I'd say about halfway through your shift, Nymeria comes out of her meditation, her 4-hour meditation. So you two may interact if you'd like.
She's going to walk over to Boreya, and then she's gonna be like, "See anything?"
You're trying to see
Do
things?
you have a book on you?
Do I have a?
Do you
book
have
on
like
me.
your journal on you or something?
Does the sun rise?
She gives a slow and kind of concerned nod, and
No,
she...
I didn't say it. I didn't say it. That was a
Oh.
general question.
Yes, she always has her journal on her.
I want to like try and grab one of the books out of her bag and like a pen.
She immediately kind of like puts her hands over it defensively, kind of moves it over. She's like, "You know, you can speak, right?
Just shake
We don't
my
have to do
head.
this." Boreya. He's conversing over
Just
something
try and
important,
get the
really
book
worth
again.
winning a stupid competition. She's like trying to keep it away even more. She's like, "You are not writing in my books. Every page that I have is important. It will not be filled
Can
with
you
your
roll perception on
stupid
like
conversation."
looking at someone?
You would
No,
just
not perception,
roll it.
persuasion.
I'm confused about what the goal here is, other than you trying to convince her to talk.
I want to write in one of her books.
She would have to give consent for that, unless you were like actually physically taking them.
Yeah,
What
I'm
is
trying
by
to
the
do
hand?
one or the other, and then else can I roll persuasion? Like, without talking, though, I'd have to be like looking at her to roll persuasion, which I don't think would work.
No, certain checks I won't run against players. Because it wouldn't make sense. The player has free agency. So, unless
I
Nymeria
want to
was to give
forcefully
you
try
a
and
book.
take the book, then.
She's immediately going to take a couple steps back. She's like, no, absolutely not.
Wild hand motions while sleeping, just up in the air.
No, just over here.
Gesturing. Falls back.
Just
This
look
is when he
over
does
at
the
Neto,
finger
see
guns.
him being weird, and then go back to try and take the book.
So,
Have you-
yeah.
Considered using your words? Have you considered vocalizing? You
Just
writing and then
shakes her
revealing
head.
them. You're being childish.
Can I just roll something to try and take one of the books?
You know what? Yeah, I mean, you can
I
physically
feel like that'd be like
attempt to.
maybe like a strength check because she has her hands around them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you're holding the book, and I mean, this is just turning into a tug of war. Both of you roll strength then.
This is
I'm gonna
preferably
cry.
I would like a pen as well, just because the book is just, oh my god.
Oh no!
Oh no! Wow, that was gonna be close.
I was close to 1.
Yeah, that would have been great actually.
That would
Nymeria,
be
what
great.
book are you holding currently?
I'd prefer to write in the journal if I was gonna grab one.
Which one? I'm sorry.
She's holding onto
I'd
the
try and
journal.
grab the journal,
journal.
because like the journal doesn't matter if I write in.
Yes, it does.
Boreya,
From
you
being
managed to
touchy.
plant your foot in a sideways fashion while gripping the book, and you sort of use your core to sort of twist and rip it out of Nymeria's hands.
She still needs a pen. She hasn't gotten the pen yet. I
No,
still
I
technically
specifically
have
said
some
I
sort-
wanted the pen as well. It was included.
I don't see how you'd be holding.
I
The
don't see
pen would
either.
not
I don't.
be with the book.
Be in a bag. You said you had them. I don't know. Where did you have them on you then? Were you just holding it?
What is a pen?
I have a journal, but my pen is not with the book.
Oh, I imagined you had like a bag and I was just taking things from it.
Oh no, it's just the book.
Imagine
Oh,
an
the book.
inkwell.
But you did take the book, so
I want to take the book and just look around, realize there's no pen, and be like, just look back at her.
Hand
She
out.
is going
just
to
give-
extend her hand. She looks kind of frustrated. She'd be like, "You done? Can I have that back now?"
She just like pretends to write on the book, like trying to tell her she needs a pen.
Don't you
Alright.
dare wake the Netto.
Boreya, I said no.
there's a lot of shuffling. Neto starts to snore in his sleep. Do you two particularly care if he wakes up?
I don't care if he wakes up, I want a pen.
She hushes down a bit and she goes, "Give it back."
It's not like I'm being loud.
I mean, there is a lot of struggling happen.
Mhm.
Uh,
Where would the pen
Can I
be?
roll strength to try and take it back?
if you
Not when you rolled a 1.
if we're gonna do this interaction, we're gonna have to get into some grappling.
Grappling?
I don't fully know how.
Well, shortly after we turned over
Why
is
am I
all this
being
going
attacked?
down.
Yeah, because I was thinking, what if he was still
What was the
awake? But it
question?
said like 4 hours after. Like
Oh,
halfway
this is
through
4
my
hours
shift.
after. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you
I'm like,
went to sleep.
did I walk over to go lay down and you immediately start wrestling with this woman
No,
over
no,
a
no,
book?
That would be so funny.
It's halfway
It
through
would
Boreya's
stop and be
shift,
like,
so Rex and Neto are asleep. However, Nymeria, you cared about waking Neto. Do you both care about waking Rex?
I don't care about waking anyone.
I'm kind of just hushed down in general because I realize people are sleeping.
Okay, I'd like for Nymeria to roll stealth, please.
Okay, there we go.
Wow, that's a really good roll too, actually.
Went from
Not
a
too
1 to
bad.
a 19.
You do not wake up, and your hushing sort of makes Boreya not. I mean, Boreya's not being particularly loud anyway, outside of the shuffling. So you quiet down, and Neto might like roll around a little bit, and he does some pew pew pews with his fingers because hand motions. Rex is just kind of doing a little bull snore over in the corner. So yeah, you two are still doing things, and you want to try and
She must
Do
have
it.
like a pen in her tent then, like where she came from. She has a pen somewhere.
probably in her bag.
Yeah, but I thought she had her bag on her. I thought that's why I was stealing.
You,
No, she just has a journal.
you were definitely
Okay.
just stealing the book.
Yeah, I'm aware now. I want to try and go to the tent, but she did say her thing first.
I would like to race her for my bag, okay? Actually,
Where- is
correction.
your
I like
bag
to
just-
grab her wrist. It's
Is your
probably a
bag
little bit.
just on top of your like sleeping area?
Yeah, probably. I would actually like to grab her wrist.
Okay.
And she's gonna be like, "You're being ridiculous. He's asleep right now. He wouldn't even know if you spoke."
She just looks over to the back. Wait, did she get my wrist? We did not roll for this.
I'm not. Yeah. All right. So, Nymeria, roll. Thinking. How does grappling
I know,
work?
okay.
One of you two who's played this more
Strength?
than me.
It's definitely strength check.
Is that
Well,
all
it's
it is?
athletics.
It's a strength
athletics.
check versus. Is it strength or athletics versus DC?
It's
One of
It's
the-
athletics.
yeah, versus DC.
Do I set the DC for this?
Versus AC, sorry.
Ah,
Well, that's if you're gonna do it
I'm
for
so
damage. If
low.
it's just two people doing it against each other, it's
yeah,
essentially
that
just
feels
rolls
like
against each
an
other.
athletics then. Okay, yep.
Yeah.
Roll athletics, please.
It's athletics
Both of
against
you.
each other.
Okay.
Mhm. Fucking nightmare.
I lost my shit.
No!
There it is.
God damn it.
Nymeria manages to cut off Boreya before she reaches the bag and grabs Boreya's wrist and says what you said momentarily ago.
Mm.
So right
Oh,
now
imagine
she's just
this-
gripping your wrists.
This Eiffel Tower holding both each hands into the air.
Give it back.
I'm holding the book in the other hand, right?
Yeah. So she has reached over and grabbed at least one wrist.
Okay, never mind.
The other
My
one's
idea
kind of held
didn't work.
away, so if you were facing each other, I'd say, like, your right hand has the book and it's held back. Like, in a position where Nymeria can't reach your hand. Like, keep away.
Can you roll deception
Boreya,
on other
I mean
players?
it.
Deception as in...
Like, I want to pretend to throw the book.
That's like a magic trick.
That-
I don't. Wait.
No,
I feel like
What
just
is?
more like a
like something like
Fetch.
that. I was planning on using it, but it does have visual effects, so she'd need to be like looking away, or she'd know.
You have minor
She's-
illusion and you haven't been using it? Real fake doors?
I
What the
literally
fuck?
changed it. I literally changed it like last thing.
Real fake doors!
Real fake doors. If you were gonna try and throw it, I would say, in this particular situation, I would say that you would have to roll me a sleight of hand in order to make it look like you threw it, and you'd have to cast minor illusion. Stealthily?
There is a successful intelligence investigation check against it, though.
Yeah.
Yes. I would say...
So would I roll investigation?
Yes. Okay. Go ahead. Boreya, roll me a
Oh, yeah,
sleight of
fine.
hand first.
Why are my rolls so bad?
I'm gonna say that
It's
does not
really
happen because he
uncommon.
is very focused
Yeah.
on that book.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So no need to expend the rest.
She's just gonna keep looking between Nymeria and her bag.
Give it back. And please, for the love of God, start talking. He's asleep. He won't hear you.
Just keep shaking her head.
This is petty.
Such a drawn out interaction.
That's not for Nymeria. I just had her selected.
It didn't come up as Nymeria, it came up as you.
Oh, that's fine. I had her
Came as
selected.
a
It came as
present.
Nymeria for me.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and neither of you have noticed this small creature
Oh.
as it approached the camp. It wasn't particularly quiet, but you two were just so deep in your own world. The creature approaches and gets within 10 feet of both of you. Neto and Rex, roll perception, please.
Do you want me to roll again? Because that wasn't
No,
disadvantage
that's
previously. Okay.
Okay. Neither of you notices either. The creature gets about 10 feet away from Boreya and Nymeria, and is very lit from the small fire that is still going to keep the
So
area
we
warm.
noticed it.
It's that wonderful bird figure that you keep seeing. And it looks at both of you. It just stops and it looks at Boreya. And it looks at Nymeria. It goes. "Ah!"
What does it look like?
Looks
'Cause,
like
like,
Here, I'll post it. Give me a second. I have everything.
Is it a snipe?
I can just post it. I got this.
Yeah, she
Here
actually
we
does
go.
have a
Go
description,
into
funny enough.
photos. Go in there. There you go.
There it is. So to give it the description for the viewers, we actually
I
have
meant,
had
like,
for like an
colours,
hour, which
really.
is pretty great.
We have viewers?
We have viewers.
Oh, cool.
All right.
Whoa.
I know.
They've been watching our very long struggle for the
How
book.
many?
It's been so great, actually. The comments are fantastic on this roleplay
The
stuff.
comments.
There are comments.
Wait, what are the comments?
Hi, Sal. I did just reveal that they have viewers, and now they're very concerned. They're all positive.
How many viewers? And what are the comments?
They're enjoying the interactions between everybody. Like, it's very lovely. She says,
Oh, no, I
she
can't
says,
see if I
don't be
join.
concerned because she loves it.
I'm scared.
Okay, now I'm
So-
even more scared.
The small bird-like creature, as it stands there, sort of bobs its head awkwardly. It stands about 4 feet tall. It's got like skinny legs, like think like chicken legs, but much bigger.
I love some chicken legs.
It's
They
a fucking
stand-
ostrich.
It's similar to like an ostrich or a flamingo with a bulbous center mass, and its wings are sort of iridescently multicolored, along with the feathers on its centerpiece.
Mm-hmm.
The actual neck is very long, similar to an ostrich, with no feathers, only sort of a pinkish skin. The very tippity top of the head has a handful of feathers sticking out, like back. I don't know how to make that motion, sort of like sticking out from the back of its head, as if it has like a mullet, maybe. And it stands before you, and it sort of looks at both of you like, and then it
Is
seems
there any
to.
food around?
Hmm?
Is there any food around?
You probably have some rations in your pocket.
Okay, sorry, continue.
Nope. So it just kind of like looks at you and looks at Nymeria. He's like, and bobs his head back and forth a little bit.
Is Nymeria still holding my wrist?
Yeah, you two are just sort of
Yes.
locked in this like
I imagine I was just like
hunched
staring at
position
it.
where you both stopped and looked at the bird thing.
Yeah.
I want to like lightly try and tug my hand away from Nymeria.
I grip it a little tighter, but I'm
What?
still keeping like I'm still looking at this bird. It's like that grip of you're still not going anywhere, but what the fuck is that?
All
Are
my
you guys
hands are
doing
taken.
anything?
I
Is
don't
this-
even have.
Just
No,
staring
I'm-
at you right now. Just.
With my free hand, I'm going to very like lightly place my hand on the edge of my dagger, just in case.
Okay. So would you say that I'd count that as like a ready to action? Are you gonna do anything? Like, what are you doing if?
I think
it does
she's just
something?
preparing in case, right?
I'm just preparing. I'm kind of grabbing it just in case I need to pull it out. Also, as like a quick side note, can I join the stream just to watch the comments?
Yeah. You can if you want. Actually, no,
I won't watch
do.
the
I do
stream.
stuff on the stream.
Damn
You
it.
can't do that. You
You
can
can
definitely
watch it
check out
when
all
you
the comments
rewatch.
afterwards, though.
Yeah.
Oh, you can do that? I didn't know you could.
Oh, 100%. The comments will stream it live
Oh, cool.
Oh,
when
interesting.
you rewatch it. Have y'all never rewatched these?
I have
There you
rewatched them,
go.
but I swear there haven't been any
You'll,
I
you'll
haven't
see my
comments.
movement. 'cause
Rewatch
I'm
them,
on
I've been too
camera,
scared.
Which is
I've noticed
definitely
when
something
you
to
change
discuss
the
later.
ACs.
But yeah, so she's going to kind of glance back at Boreya and in a hushed tone she'd be like, "What the fuck is that? I've seen it before, but
Ray's just gonna shake her head and try and pull her hand away again.
continues to hold on when I have to roll strength."
Christ,
Yeah,
let me
both
go.
of you roll strength one more time.
I'm not even selecting on Boreya anymore.
Oh shit.
Please let me roll higher. Oh,
my
I have a
God,
plus.
guys. Alright, you do manage, with some struggling, to rip your hand away from Nymeria, and you both sort of are standing there, but the sudden motion kind of the right word? Spooks the bird a little bit, and the bird's like.
Does it leave or?
Neto and Rex roll perception again.
No, do not scare the bird away.
Neto stepped away. I'm gonna roll for
Can't
him.
believe the game is paused.
I have never
Oh.
used this little drop down. This is pretty great though.
Can't believe I can't watch the stream.
Neto is just super sleepy and did not wake up. Rex, though, you hear this and you wake up and your eyes just flap open. And as you look
Wow.
past Boreya and Nymeria, you see that bird.
Can I try and hide in the shadows of a giant fucking minotaur with a
I mean,
dark
you did it
gray?
last time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say you are just a solid shape, right? Like you haven't really moved, you just woke up. So
Well,
go
I
ahead and
want
roll
to-
stealth.
Yeah, I want to be able to stealthily stand the fuck up. I don't know. Could be worse.
I'm gonna say you are able to back out of the firelight into the very thin tree line around the camp without alerting anybody.
Dun, 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 dun.
I want to like try and take some of my rations out of my pocket and like try and get closer to the bird, but very, very slowly.
I'm gonna circle or try and circle around to the left.
While that's all happening, are you doing anything, Nymeria, or are you just watching?
I'm kind of watching.
I have no
Kind of prepared
defense,
to
so if
attack
anything
if need
goes
be.
wrong, please help me.
Yeah, I'm watching very carefully to see what it
Okay,
does and what
Boreya,
everybody else is doing.
roll me an animal handling check.
Handling.
Nom, 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 nom.
No!
As you
I
take
have
a step
food.
forward
That
with the
should
food
be-
in your hand, the bird does not run away. It sees the food, but it does not come forward to take the food. But you are about 5 feet away. Rex, you're probably gonna take just a minute to get, because you're going around them entirely.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get behind it,
Okay, that'll
Try.
take
I'll,
a
like-
second.
and it's gonna take forever, and it's gonna
Yeah.
be slow.
Because you gotta go slow. So
I want
Mhm.
currently the bird's just standing there like, "Squaw."
to like try and put some food in between me and the bird.
You just gonna set it down?
Not
Are
all
you-
of it, like I'll put some in between.
Okay, so you set some of it down. Do you back up or just stay where you are?
I'll stay where I am.
He's got the juice.
Got the juice. So the bird sort of looks between you, looks at the food on the ground, and looks at you, and steps forward just like 1 or 2 steps and eats some of the food on the ground.
I really thought it was going to attack me in that second.
And it sort of like pecks at the ground a lot more, and it looks up at you, and it looks at the food in your hand. It takes another step forward, kind of looks at you, looks at the food, like really warily. Takes one more step forward, and it's almost, you two are almost touching at this point.
Do I get like
Oh my God,
do I get to
almost-
do something or is it still doing
almost touch
stuff?
him.
I want to like tighten my grip on the bag of rations, but also like take more out to try and offer to it.
Okay, you're gonna take more out.
I'm gonna offer it more, but I do want to hold onto the bag tighter than I was before.
Couple of things are gonna happen all at once.
Oh no,
I know, it's gonna be great.
I'm dead. Guys,
Neto,
Chicken.
roll
Yee.
me a flat d20, please.
Why a flat? Oh,
Wow, that's amazing. At
At
the same time, Rex, at this point, I'm going to say you are almost completely behind the bird. You're probably a good 15 to 20 feet away because you had to stay out of the light and quiet. So, is there anything you want to do at that distance? Or you want to move up quietly behind it?
Yeah, no,
until
the
this
plan is
bird
to
attacks me,
fucking.
I'm convinced I can make it my pet.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and wrangle this motherfucker, kind of like I choked
No,
up.
Like a
Well,
chocobo.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is an
Um,
ostrich?
It's
Wrangle.
fairly large. Like, It's 4 feet, though, so it's about the size of a halfling, you know?
Yeah.
It's only a little shorter
Which you guys are
than Nymeria.
proficient in throwing.
Yeah, I'm not trying to throw it though. Like if I have to jump, if I have to put all 7 foot, 400 pounds of this goddamn bull on top of this damn chicken, I'm gonna do
Get
it.
your ass, motherfucking cut that weight in half. Fuck
Okay.
you, it ain't no 400.
At the same moment, then, as
I'll take a little throw of my
Nidhogg's
400.
roll, I would like Rex. I need you to roll both I want you to roll an athletics and an animal handling. In that order.
Right.
Okay.
Please roll high on animal
Athletics.
handling.
What is athletics?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no. Okay. Nymeria, are you doing anything? Or are you just watching still?
I want to say I start to take like a step to kind of go to watch it more from like a side view ish, so that I'm looking
Backing
directly
away
at
from
Boreya
me?
and Rex.
I'm in
No, I'm kind of going off to the side.
She's
so
stepping away
the
from the
bird,
situation. Got it.
the bird is in the middle, but I can see both Rex and Boreya.
Well, you don't know Rex is there currently.
Oh right, can I roll
Yep.
perception?
Nope. Not in
Aw.
this situation. It would be a passive perception situation. The last thing I want to roll is Boreya. Please roll another animal handling check. This is gonna be so entertaining.
It was not bad.
That's really good, actually. Okay. All right, here we go.
I'm scared.
Nymeria, you take about a couple of steps to the side, like 5 feet away, and you just did it very slowly while the bird was eating the food on the ground and then getting ready to eat the food in the hands of Boreya. Boreya, you're reaching into your pocket to get more food out while one of your hands is still extended with food in it. At this very moment, Neto screams as he wakes up, having night terrors, and looks around.
That's on a 20.
Yeah.
That seems pretty like a 1.
No.
Do not do that.
He wakes up screaming in fear. It seems to have some tears rolling down his face as he's waking from this dream. At the exact
screamed, "I
moment
won
of
the
the
quiet
scream, as if a pistol shot off, Rex blasts out from some brush behind the bird and goes as quickly as his hooves can carry him and takes a dive to catch the bird. So at this moment, the bird was about to grab the food from the hands of Boreya, freaks out because of the scream. Rex misses the bird and instead just hits the ground and topples Boreya.
Oh
The bird flies
God.
over, jumps off of Nymeria, pushing Nymeria prone, and then squawks, runs off, off
What was
into
my
the
19
night.
for? Is it so I didn't die?
No, you didn't. Nobody got hurt. It was just an entertaining situation.
I'm so upset. You
son of a bitch! I'll get you!
Get off of me.
I'm not on you. What?
You literally
Actually,
jumped on
Boreya,
me.
you're on him.
What? How?
He dove and landed in the 5-foot section where the bird was in front of you,
Oh.
and slid forward on the dirt and toppled you. So you fell on top of him.
What are ankles for 500?
Nothing. apparently.
Nymeria, you just fell on your ass because the bird literally jumped out of the way onto you until like your midsection and bounced off of you to fly away, run away.
This was supposed to be my watch. Why is everyone awake? I never even got my pen. While everyone's distracted, I want to go for the pen.
No, I was gonna say, is the book on the ground because she fell over?
The book is... You know what, actually, because your hands were busy, you wouldn't have been able to do that. That's a great
That's true, I did use both hands. But I said it first, I'm grabbing the book and running for the pen.
I'm gonna say you tucked it under your arm, so I would say it is on the ground now.
Can I try and get up and go for the book?
No, I want to do it.
Can we roll dex?
My Jesus. Yeah, both of you roll a dex check, please.
Neto wants the book.
I win. Oh,
I
you win.
Oh,
we both win.
Oh, all right. Nymeria, you manage to disentangle yourself from the Minotaur, and you get one hand on the book. And at this point, Nymeria has gotten up on her feet, does a little run, hops over the Minotaur, and manages to plant her feet and grab the book with one hand herself. And now you two are again locked in the book hold.
God
Nidhogg
damn
wants to
it!
join. Nidhogg wants to dive in.
Rex, you just sort of get yourself up.
Can we
Nope.
both?
I'm just gonna lay there.
You're just gonna lay there. Got it.
If Neto dives in, can we both agree to dodge out the way?
Neto, you attempted to grab at the book, but the spot where it was becomes, it's just dirt. That being said, you are still a bit shaken from your nightmare.
Nightmare.
And you are sort of trying to grasp the situation. So yeah, at this point, that's where everybody's at. So y'all tell me what you're doing.
I want my book. Would that
I
be
want
another
the book.
strength check?
Yeah, roll another
Do they-
strength check. Jesus.
Do they both have their hands on the book?
We're
They
both
both-
holding,
They
got one
both have
hand on the
one
book.
hand on the book. Neto is still, he's not screaming anymore, but he is not okay, and he is just laying in the dirt, sort of thrashing about.
Come on, Boreya, you got this. Yeah!
I want to walk over and pull the book from both of them.
No, too
Like,
late. I've
literally
already got the book.
Just
I've
in
already
height.
got the book.
I'm gonna say
Please, that
they
Rex
rolled the thing already. So
Okay.
I'm gonna say Boreya is able to rip the book from Nymeria. However,
I wanna
you
run
can
for
go
her
over
bag.
and try and take it from Boreya if you
The
like.
second I get the book, I'm running for the
Absolutely.
bag.
Oh lord.
You're putting the book in the bag.
No, the second I get the book, I'm running to her bag.
I'd like to
get
run
pen.
to see if I can get the bag before she
Jesus.
can at least.
I'm slowly just gonna follow them
Okay.
until there
Would it
comes
be
a
another
point where they're
I don't
both
even
gonna
remember
try
I
and
wanted
grab
to say at
something.
this point.
Oh, actually, no. I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Would it be another dex to see who gets to the bag
There have been so many rolls for this
bag
book.
first? Don't write in my journal.
Okay.
I would write on the back page.
Neto, you
I have
stand
not
up
spoken.
and you're starting to come to the situation. You realize you
Hands
were in a
straight above
nightmare,
head.
and you see Boreya and Nymeria seemingly fighting over something while Rex watches. And at that moment, Nymeria and Boreya both do this immediate dash over to the backpack on Nymeria's sleeping area, which both of you please roll dex checks. No. Yeah, that's I
Oh,
already called it. I already called it.
no.
I already called it. Oh my god, guys.
I won.
Oh, by the
Oh,
way,
I
Rex,
thought I
did you
rolled
say
a
you were
3.
watching or trying to intervene?
No, I'm trying to intervene. That's why I just sent you a message.
Oh, fucking
That,
bad.
Oh,
that's
no.
what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
That's why I said I will slowly until they're both in the
Okay.
same spot.
Okay, no,
Like right
that's
now,
fine.
they're both at the
That's
bag.
fine. Boreya and Nymeria, you both dash for the bag, and Boreya manages to get a single hand on it while the book is in the other. That being said, Rex, please go ahead and roll a strength check with advantage.
Why with advantage? We're both sprinting.
Oh,
I'm glad that came with advantage. Okay, never mind.
That
not
was
great.
so barely beat that I think I
This
should
is
still
such
get
a
away.
shit show. So Boreya has the book in one hand, a bag halfway in the other. Nymeria is absolutely pissed. Neto is watching, completely what the fuck is even happening? And Rex steps over to try and pick up both of you. I would like for both of you to roll acrobatics.
Okay.
That beat his 9.
Boreya, you managed to, you're very aware of Rex's presence anywhere he is lately, and you managed to step out of range
I'm just
of grab.
constantly scared of him.
Nymeria, you, however, are grabbed around the waist and lifted from the ground.
The
She
second I
is-
get away, I want to start writing. Like, find
Her
the pen in the bag,
struggle
start writing.
immediately starts as soon as she's grabbed.
Okay. Boreya, you're gonna have to fumble around in somebody else's pack that you're unfamiliar with.
Yeah.
So... roll me an investigation check.
I swear I used to have advantage on. Ha ha ha!
As when she's looking around, by the way, Namira should be like, "Put me down."
It's gonna sound cruel, and don't judge me. But as she's trying to go through the bag, I'm going to kick her. Because that's not hers.
I rolled 22.
Forcefully.
Okay.
I should get it quite
Roll.
quick.
Okay, Nymeria, you're struggling to get out currently. So Rex and Nymeria both need to roll athletics.
Namiri is out.
Nymeria,
Yes.
you managed to wiggle your way out and land
So-
on your feet, take a step back. However,
Neto.
Rex, you are already in motion to do your kick, so please step forward and roll a... You're just trying to hit her faster than she can move. I'd probably call it a dexterity check, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll dexterity check. Boreya, you're going to roll a dexterity save.
Damn it! By
Dazed and
one!
confused Neto, trying to
Yeah.
find out what the fuck's going on.
What a fucking
When-
chain of events.
This
Just
is
fucking
such a
dropping
shit show,
one,
man.
I still
Okay.
kicking the
have
other.
So, Boreya, you are fumbling in that bag with one hand because you got the book in the other, and you managed to find a quill. You grab the quill, and as you grab it, Rex has stepped forward and literally punts you center stomach with his hoof, blasting you
I
prone
imagine
on
I'd
your
be
ass.
facing away.
Huh?
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Please roll. Fuck it. Roll, no,
Constitution,
you already
right?
rolled a dex
See if
save.
I'm
Never
holding
mind. So,
Okay.
because of the impact that you were not expecting, you dropped the book and the quill.
No,
Yeah.
this is rigged. I rolled a 19.
Neto, you have come to and seen this entire thing unfold, and you're just like, what is everybody doing? Are we playing a game?
The book!
We get to play and get the book. Book's on the ground.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The book is needed. The book and quill.
Book and the quill, aye.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab them and lift them up into the air.
Literally,
Yeah.
that's all the two giants are doing.
You spoke. I win.
No
you
worries.
spoke.
Yeah. No,
You
no
said
worries.
yeah.
Just literally, just like.
Said yeah.
Nope,
You
try to
ex-
pick up the book and hold it above everyone.
Yeah, with excitement. Just book.
I could care less about this fucking quill or pen or whatever the fuck it is. I just want to get the book and hold it up to calm down these two fucking... I don't even know what's going on.
Okay, so what is everybody doing? Neto is grabbing the book.
I
Boreya's
would
on the
immediately try
ground.
and get the book back
Rex
off.
is trying to grab the book as well at this point.
Okay, then
Because I
Rex,
was Siberia.
Rex rolls sleight of hand. What did you say though?
Ugh,
Whoever talked.
fuck.
Can I do sleight of hand as well? I also want the book.
You're on the ground, so yeah, sure, with disadvantage.
Oh.
Oh my
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage. Ugh.
Do it twice. Let's see
It
it.
is disadvantage still.
Watch me rolling that one, just for fun. I still
Okay.
win. I still beat them.
Nymeria, you are within range. You could
Perfect.
probably attempt it if you
Everyone's
like at this
cramming for
point.
this book.
I imagine you'd like your book.
I can't believe the one nat 20 I've rolled this session has not been counted.
It's
I didn't know I've been
unfortunate.
on mute this entire time. Okay, so
Welcome back.
Yep.
would it also be a sleight of hand?
Yes. Sleight of hand.
Yeah.
No advantage or
I'm
anything.
so upset
Just
right
regular.
now. I am so
Ugh.
Give it to me.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All four of you
We're all
attempt to
standing.
grab this damn book. Rex and Neto, you bonk heads going in for it. and it's quite funny because Neto's more like bonked in the horn, like bonked by the horn. What's the unarmed strike for?
Them headbutting each other. I assume.
Yeah, but
I'm not gonna say it's powerful enough to do damage. It's just like a
He got
bonk, you
stabbed
know.
by a horn.
Boreya, you reach for it by hang on.
what is minute?
Boreya
Nah.
reaches for the book, but Nymeria is slightly faster, manages to snatch the book up, and is gripping it two-handed against her chest. At this point, nobody's said anything for like, I don't know, a couple of minutes at this point.
I can't say anything. That's
Does
the
Neto
whole
have
point.
the pen? That's what he wants. He wants the pen.
You
No,
know,
She got both of it.
I'm gonna say the
That
book
was
is part of the
included.
pen situation, so they're
Yeah.
together.
So I'm just gonna put my hand on Nymeria and be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
She's trying to
Just
take my
two-
shit.
I
Two
know that.
hands while you're carrying the woman, just two hands on the Minotaur's shoulders and just stern-eyed locking.
So
Motherfucker.
Neto is staring at Rex like, the fuck is happening? While Rex is trying to talk to Nymeria.
What?
You're gonna persuade me with grunts?
Yes, of course.
I'm not fluent in fucking.
You better fucking figure it out.
I feel like you would be.
Shut up.
Go ahead and roll a wisdom
Perception?
check for me, Bear.
Jesus, fuck off.
Oh.
No!
You managed to get what he's trying to say.
What is he trying to say?
I don't
I
know.
don't know! Apparently I do!
Hello, Neto. What are you trying to say?
Go, Neto. Neto.
Oh, yep, nope. It was given.
No, it wasn't.
You trying to get him?
Is the Minotaur still holding the woman?
No. No, the woman, the bold women have escaped the Minotaur's graft.
Yeah, no, that's all it was. It was just hands on his shoulders to just like put her down.
Oh, okay,
But-
my apologies. I misheard what you
Yeah.
said then.
Yeah, no, that's all he's doing. He's just taking the Minotaur's attention, hands on his shoulders.
So Neto is giving a shoulder massage to the Minotaur.
What is?
So at this point, Rex turns over towards Nymeria and addresses her. What is going on?
Shoulder massage.
Okay, 100%. Nymeria, with the most frustrated huff, would take the book that she has close in her grasp, stomp over to her bag, shove it in the bag, and then hold the bag close to her chest.
Done. At this point,
Grab.
all of you are, except for Rex and Neto, are probably about a good, like, 10 feet away from each other. And you're all just sort of doing this, like,
I'm
Mexican
just like
standoff
glaring at
stare
Nymeria
thing.
the entire time.
Nymeria is glaring daggers in return.
Who are you grabbing with?
The Minotaur, of course.
Oh, okay. Are you still, like, shoulder massaging him, or what?
I was about to say,
Yeah,
what
of
the
course,
fuck
yeah.
are we doing with the hands on my back? And fucking
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know
yeah.
what? Like,
Bro, I want you to listen. Like, this is what I'm picturing of you just fucking grunting behind me while I'm trying to carry on a conversation with the fucking bookworm. Like, and that shit just that
There's
freaked me
no
out in
skill
about a
in
couple
this.
seconds.
This is just like rolling fingers on his shoulder, just
Yeah, that's what you are going between squeezing, not at all, to, like, trying to break his back.
Get the fuck away from me.
So Rex pushes Neto away. Now everybody's 10 feet apart and staring at each other. This isn't awkward at all, guys.
The only person Boreya isn't annoyed at is Neto. And Neto she's annoyed at permanently.
What is charades for fucking people of what's?
People of what?
So
Oh,
Neto
like,
starts dancing.
Neto just starts to do these hand motions. It's like a lot of pew pew pew, and no one knows what the fuck he's trying to say.
Nymeria is going to take at least another couple steps away from the rest of the group, seeing her trust for her items have been betrayed. What is the insight
What are you
roll?
trying to insight check?
Just trying to, understand who's doing what with what, because, still waking up.
You are still like, book!
Book and people and things with stuff.
But you do realize that it is Nymeria's book. The one that you see her have sometimes. Nymeria, you do take a couple more steps away. You are quite a distance from the group, probably 15-20 feet now. Kind of off on your own little corner there. At this point, however, if it was, say, I don't know, 4 in the morning, when this entire thing went down, the sun is now cracking over the horizon.
What is a perception check for the sun?
Actually, you see the pinkening of the sky. You don't need to roll that. You don't need to roll that. You see the pinkening of the sky as the sun is just before it crests over the horizon.
Complete distraction and walking away towards rising sun.
Okay, so Neto wanders off towards the east, just a little ways away from camp.
And is climbing the tree nearest.
Roll athletics. No. Yeah, athletics. Great, yeah. You make it to the top of that tree. It's a fairly tall tree, so you're up there and you're just sort of looking at the sun, kind of basking in its glow.
Double on stealth in.
Why are you rolling
What
so
are
many
you doing?
things?
To not be noticed disappearing into the tree.
Why did you roll with disadvantage?
Because Neto
Uh,
versus what he thinks versus
let
actual.
me know what you want to do, and I'll tell you what to roll. But I will
No.
say that you are very obvious because everybody is super
Neto
aware
thinks-
of everybody right now.
Neto thinks he's quietly sneaking off into the tree.
You definitely think you are, and everybody else has sort of watched it happen. So now everybody's just sort of at odds, at distance. Nobody has talked. It's been like an hour.
Ray's gonna stop glaring
We
at
fought
the mirror
over this
and
book
just
for a
sigh
whole
and
actual hour.
walk. Yeah, I know. And then she's just gonna sigh and go back to her sleeping area.
So the
She
sun is-
watches her go.
Okay. Neto's watching the sun. What are you doing, Rex?
Just baffled, just kind of staring between these two.
Wondrous.
Someone say something, goddamn. Neto's about to fart at this point. What is the Constitution checks for factual
Is
excellence?
anybody doing anything while, like, for the next hour
gone
while the
back
sun
to
rises
sleep.
into the sky?
No,
I'm a
going back
prep
to
like
sleep.
day rations.
Definitely watching the rising sun. I don't know what you want here.
I go sit down where my bedding is, and I continue to keep a good eye on my bag. And
Fine, I'm
Boreya.
gonna go cuddle the fucking horses. Only goddamn things that make sense around here are the other
Anything-
fucking animals.
Has anything made actual sound in the last 2 hours?
No. Well, actually, what everybody...
No, 'cause Rex
Everybody's
asked
on
what we
high
were
alert
doing,
with each other
and
right
she
now.
said you're trying to steal my stuff.
So everybody roll perception, please.
This all started because I wanted a pet. Actually, no, it didn't. It started because I wanted to converse with people.
Not in my journal.
It was perception, right? Okay, good.
Yeah.
And Rex?
Once Rex gets there. Yikes.
Is my bird back?
So, everybody is hard watching everybody else, but Boreya can't be bothered to care too much, and is just sort of looking off into the distance. And she spots that bird still roaming around like a good 60 feet away,
I want to go to the bird.
and it keeps looking at you guys, and then it'll just sort of like wander off in a direction, and then it'll look back at you guys and wander off again.
I want to go in the direction of the bird.
Okay. So you start heading off. I will say everybody does notice you sort of leaving the camp area. But if there's no action to
I think
that,
anyone
we'll
will
just
care.
continue forward.
I'm gonna at least mount a horse just to get that little extra fucking 7 feet of height.
So
To
like
then just
watch
kind
or
of
follow.
Yeah, to just watch for now, depending on how far she gets.
Distracted by sunlight.
Neto is basking in the sun. He is getting over his nightmare and enjoying the sun. Nymeria,
Don't
I imagine
fall
you're
and
just
die.
reading or writing or something.
Indeed.
Yeah. Boreya, you wander off, and as you get, I'm gonna say about halfway to the bird, it notices your appearance. But it doesn't run, it just stares at you.
I want to like slow down and walk slower towards it.
Okay, so you're moving at about half speed. So you keep taking steps, but they're very slow, deliberate. There's a pause in between each one. The bird just sort of watches you and occasionally like cocks its head sideways and sort of like squawk, squawk. And you get about 15 feet away. And it has not moved. It's just been watching you.
I think I overturn it. It's like mother's gonna be there or something. I'm gonna die. I'll just keep doing the same and getting closer to it until it like reacts in any way, or until I get close enough to it.
You're trying to get closer to it?
Well, I'll like stop moving if it like reacts or flinches.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an animal handling check. Okay. You're able to get within 5 feet of it. It hasn't really moved. It has twisted its head around, sort of like doing this back and forth motion where it's just sort of watching you. It's never taken its eyes off of you. And it does dart down to look at your hand every so often.
I'll pull the food out. Like, I'll bring out the bag of it.
Are you like putting any? Are you just holding the bag open, or what's the plan?
I was just gonna. I'm gonna like get out the bag and offer a bit.
Okay. So you throw a little bit of the food, and the bird watches the food leave your hand. It doesn't even touch the ground. It just is like snaps it up out of the air and looks at you again. It takes a step closer, kind of like eyeballing you. It takes another step closer, eyeballs you a little more. Is there anything?
I'm kind of scared of it. I'll continue feeding it. Eventually, when it gets close enough, I'll like try and like reach out to like place a hand on its head.
Okay. So you continue to throw bits of food until it gets too close where you can't, and you just hold it in your hand. You hold your hand flat, like, you know, feeding a horse. The bird gets close enough. You can smell it. It smells like nature. And goes to take the food out of your hand, and it just pecks it real quick. And it's like a pinch, but it doesn't hurt, doesn't draw any blood. It kind of looks at you funny. It's just staring at you, but it's within your space at this point. You could easily reach out and touch its head.
Oh yeah, I want to reach out and touch its head then. Do I have to roll animal handling?
Yes, actually.
Don't fail now. Yeah.
Wow, fantastic. You are able to reach your hand out, and you sort of you understand to not go against the small amount of feathers on its head, and you kind of brush your hand in a backwards motion so that it smooths the feathers. It's warm to the touch, very skin-like, like a sphinx cat, if you will.
You.
And it sort of does this.
Not does it.
It seems to enjoy the touch.
I'll like stand back up and offer it more food, and then I'll like slowly start moving back to camp and see if it follows me.
Fair enough. So you release it, and it kind of looks at you like, oh, you stopped. You give it a little food, and then you back away a little bit. And it sort of like sees you, it takes a step after you. And then you turn and sort of slowly walk to camp, and it follows along about, it follows along probably about 5 or 7 feet away. It's very close. Close behind as you're walking back. So you're probably within about 30 feet of camp at this point. Is there anything else happening? For anyone?
From me?
For anyone else.
And it was definitely at the top of a tree, kind of giving like a morning stretch and that like scream of just like, meh.
Like a
just like
Does that count as breaking the quiet game? Because I really miss talking.
just kind of giving his just like morning groan into the sun.
So it is a big groan. You all can determine whether or not that breaks the game. The loud sound does startle the bird a little bit, but it doesn't break stride. It continues to follow.
You got a pet. Whoa.
I swear to God, if any of you attack it, I will kill you all.
I don't know. Percival seems like he's eyeing it.
Definitely like as Stretch lean over looking down the tree.
I feel
down
like
to bird.
I feel like Neto would have his legs wrapped around the tip of the tree. As he's stretching, he just leans backwards, like arms outstretched in a huge stretch, and he sees Boreya and this weird bird creature walking up, but they're upside down to him because, you know, stretching.
No.
No, you gotta tell me what you're doing before you roll.
I was definitely just kind of like being hanging from the tree and just be like, bird!
Oh, there's no roll for that. Yeah, you just say it really loud.
Yeah, just super excited. Just bird! And just kind of start dropping from the tree was the idea, but...
Yeah. So you managed to climb down the tree fairly heavily. Rex is just brushing the horses, hanging out with them, and Nymeria is off in her own corner, about 20 feet away from the rest of the group.
The animal handling is more or less to startle the bird more as I'm coming down, but...
No, he's fairly out of range, and he wasn't startled from your yell previously.
Yeah.
So Boreya ends up back at the camp, bird in tow. Bird staying like 5-10 feet away from Boreya at all times. Seems to be waiting for more food, and it just sort of wanders around a little bit.
Yeah, when I get back to camp, I'll like go sit at my bed area thing and offer it more food.
Okay. So you do that. The bird comes over, kind of grabs up the food, and then like sits down close to you, not touching you, but close. Just sort of like trying to think of how to describe it. You know how like an ostrich will sit and its big bulbous body is like on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that.
Neto is well too distracted by bird to remember any of the silent game that was supposed to be happening.
That seems reasonable.
I win!
Yeah, and just like hands in the air, just like bird, and also maybe breakfast.
No. Does he say that?
No, definitely just birds for now. Just bird excited.
How close are you to the bird? Because I imagine you're on the ground. Are you
As
just
soon
walking
as he
straight
gets
through
like
it?
close enough that I think he could scare it, I want to like
15
hold my
feet.
staff out and be like, no.
Good
Stay
15,
back.
yeah. 15, 20 feet,
Yeah,
double
I'd
hands
say
in the air.
15, 20 feet.
Bird.
Boreya holds her staff out, says no. What do you do there, Neto?
I would go more of if he understands that to be a no.
How do you not understand no to be a no?
She's taught you the language.
How do you not understand no to be a no?
I mean, you know.
I would say you heard it without the roll. Like you know what
Yeah.
no means.
What?
It's whether or not you do that.
Breakfast. Breakfast.
Are you saying breakfast?
Yeah, breakfast. Just kind of like stops and hits in the air, just like questioningly, breakfast.
No.
But bird. But
That's
breakfast. Friend?
Friend.
Just
We'll eat
kinda
the cow
quizzically
before we eat the bull. Eat the bird.
Questionable.
No.
looking at the bird, the ox, the bird, the ox, just still hands in the air.
No eating the bird.
So, I assume Neto understands not to eat the bird then?
Yeah. It just kind of
Alright.
stopped, paused in the air, just still half and half, which is breakfast.
Are you saying
And then-
this though?
Yeah, it's still just questionably, just breakfast when? Breakfast
What's
where?
the cow?
Is anybody else
Well,
doing
definitely-
anything currently?
Definitely gonna just look confused between the two of them, look at Nymeria and just be breakfast, and just both hands and palms towards Nymeria.
Are you asking me if you can have breakfast?
Yeah, breakfast. And full persuasion, just you are in charge of breakfast.
The groan.
That wasn't
Breakfast.
18.
Doesn't matter, breakfast.
I suppose we could eat.
And then
Jam,
Who's doing
jelly,
what?
We have
meat,
rations, right?
breakfast.
yeah, everybody has rations, but you also have dried meats, or even at this point, I'd say you'd probably have a handful of fairly fresh stuff you could cook if you wanted.
I will put my bag on and go try and prepare some of the more freshly stuff to cook.
Neto's very excited for breakfast and standing nearby, but also kind of confused and just kind of leans over halfway over her shoulder, of course with height, and just kind of what happened with the book? Very confused.
She
Wait,
acknowledges
actually,
this. She looks over at Boreya, and she goes, "That one over there tried to steal it."
Definitely looking between the two, but
I'll look
not
to Neto and say it was for the game.
game question. Game
Quiet
just
game.
confused,
He forgot about the game.
completely
he did.
across him.
I'll say it was for the
Game?
quiet game.
And he just his arms back up in the eye formation. He's quiet game.
You already lost, it's fine.
Aw. Breakfast. Back to Nymeria and just breakfast not book, breakfast needed.
Nigeria's
Very
already
still
in the midst
half awake.
of working on breakfast over the remains of the fire from the previous night, which are primarily coals at this point, but they still cook everything up just coals.
Yeah,
she is
'cause-
full on wearing her backpack, zero trust in the group at this point. Does not care.
Heightened to the T.
What was that?
Netta, the backpack tightened to the back, no slack, and Neto's just gonna be hand on top of head, as you're cooking breakfast, and just breakfast.
How tall
Breakfast
are you?
takes time.
Nigeria?
Give me a second. Let me go back over to the
Doesn't help,
thing,
so
and let me
it's
click
not-
on the
You're
thing,
5'11".
and then let me click on the other thing. Awesome.
Yeah. Neto
Easily a
is...
foot taller.
Neto, I don't have your height in here for some reason. Oh, because you have a
I thought
custom
so.
raise.
I thought 7'2".
You are not
yeah,
taller than me, you bitch.
I want to put that in here.
180 is under bio. 180
180 height? What is that?
centimeters.
Who uses
Yes.
centimeters? What is that in height in inches and feet? Because I don't know.
180 is just over 6 foot.
So 6'1".
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so he's not even that much taller than Nymeria.
Not significantly, apparently. So, yeah. So you walk over. You're good. I don't
I
know.
imagined him and the bull to be the same
I
height.
figured that too.
That's what I
Apparently
thought.
not.
Man, numbers.
You're a couple inches higher than Nymeria, so you have to raise your hand up. You put it on her head while she's cooking.
Oh yeah, appearance definitely says 6'1", so I'm taking.
You doing anything about the hand on your head there, Nymeria?
I am reluctantly letting it be there as I continue to cook.
Very big smile and just like super excited for breakfast. But hand just kind of resting on head. Not even moving, not...
Do you just leave that hand
My
there?
thought process is basically, he's happy, so I guess it's fine.
Phenomenal. Is anybody doing anything else whilst breakfast is being prepared?
I'm just sitting there with my bird.
Anything from you, Rex?
No.
There's so
Imagine
much
during that whole
temptation to get in the
exchange.
food.
Yeah, I stopped
Boreya.
rushing the horses and just had my arms like hunched over its back, just watching the whole exchange of everything. Like how you'd usually see like a dude on top of a car. Imagine the same thing with the horse.
Shadow's
In the
definitely
ball.
turned
That
towards
horse,
Boreya.
actually Lamborghini.
That horse purrs.
Still leaving one hand on Nymeria. Neto's gonna turn towards Boreya and the bird and just be like, finger gun point and be like, does that need breakfast?
Only if we get to
Probably
feed it a
food
part of
already.
you.
Everybody's going to have to repeat that.
No. No words were understood. Forward,
So-
try again.
I just had quite a bit of food already.
Uh-huh.
He has, actually. He's eaten like a day's worth of
Yeah.
rations.
I was thinking like it must
The
be getting
first
full.
quote for the entire day.
It seems to be, because obviously breakfast would take a little bit to cook up, you know, some fresh bacon that's been cut to, you know, a reasonable length, but was the size of Nymeria's arm. The bird is just sort
Amazing.
of resting peacefully. It does kind of keep its eyes open, but it closes them every so often. It just kind of keeps its eye on the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, so breakfast be done. Everybody's enjoying a plate. How do you hand out the food there, Nymeria, or do you?
I'm gonna hand it out over to Neto first. Then I'm gonna give it to
Happily
Rex.
accepting.
And then I'm gonna hesitate for at least 10 seconds on Boreya before reluctantly setting it down.
Like setting it
I'm
in front of
still
her,
on-
or just...
I set it down just to be a prick about 10 feet away from her.
Amazing.
Bench.
Beautiful.
Can I get a like 1 to 20 how well this breakfast was made?
Nymeria, roll survival, please.
Why not?
Oh my gosh, I love rolling. This
I
is
know
so
you do.
fun.
There's
I'm
so
having
many-
such a good time running survival.
This
Well-
this is some gourmet shit right here.
1 out of 20. 20.
Like-
Can
Based-
I wait? The stuff that I gave to Boreya be slightly burnt.
You can make it that
On
way.
purpose?
Absolutely.
Purposely.
Okay,
burnt.
yes.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Like you
Yeah,
cooked
I'm not gonna
everything.
pick up and go and get that.
You cooked
I'm just
it
gonna leave it.
perfect. But you made sure to leave Boreya's on there while you were handing the plates to Rex and Neto. And so when you come back, the meat's burnt a little bit, like it's that really shattery bacon that nobody enjoys, and anybody who does enjoy it doesn't have good
Wait.
taste.
Wait. Neto wants that. Neto likes the crispy shit.
So the food is set down about 10 feet away from Boreya, right next to the cooking area. Neto, you've been enjoying some real good breakfast. Like, Nymeria must really care about you because she made you a very nice breakfast.
Absolutely, just
Rex just
scarfing that shit
benefited.
down.
Boreya, you have not moved for your breakfast, yeah?
No.
Neto, you've noticed it, and you're kind of eyeballing it right now. But nobody's claimed it as of yet. Obviously, you know it's for Boreya.
What is? Go and get that shit?
I thought you weren't supposed to roll persuasion.
No matter. Go and get that shit.
Not with an 8.
So
You gonna get
Boreya,
that
you
shit?
That's your fault for rolling.
yeah,
No, he can take it. I'll just like go ahead.
there you go.
I have 10 rations. I'll just eat one of them. And I gave one to the birds. Should I take 2 away?
What are you trying to do? Sorry.
In the bag, I have 10 rations. Should I take 2 away?
If you're eating, yes.
Okay. Because like one I gave to the bird, then I'll eat one.
Oh, okay. So you give
Okay.
one to the bird.
Mm-hmm.
And so Nidhogg
Well, you
comes
said
over.
8 like a daisy ration.
The bird
Scoot
opens its
over.
eyes because there's a lot of movement, and Nidhogg takes the plate and begins crunching down on this burnt bacon. Just
No. Like, open palm, grabs bacon, and crumbles it over the rest of the food. Shattered, Just crumbles over the rest of everything else on the
finer
plate.
things in life right here.
Exactly, just scattering it over the rest of the plate and kind of have bacon bits for the.
For everything. Yeah, all right. Boreya just pulls out, some strips of dried up meat, begins eating some and tosses a little piece to the bird, which snaps it up midair. It goes back to its dozing.
Nendo's definitely gonna look over at Nymeria and wow.
Can I see if I understand any
Yeah,
of what
you
he
know
just
what?
said?
Because of your ridiculous connection you guys have now, I'd like you to roll wisdom with advantage.
How do you do with advantage? Do I just
When
roll?
it-
Press
when
the
it comes
plus
up-
while
There's
you
a-
roll.
When it comes up, hover over the number and push the
I
plus.
can't imagine you needed an advantage.
You don't.
it can always get better.
So in the roll tab or whatever, like the chat tab.
Oh,
There you go. There you go. Wow, that's
Yeah,
amazing,
exactly.
actually.
That's amazing.
Yeah, you're able to easily discern exactly what he said, which was
Sent directly to Decaf.
oh well, there you go.
she's gonna be like, sorry, I think that was all I had.
And with that,
It just kind of
Breakfast
like
is
sighs
over.
and keep chewing on.
breakfast is over. Everybody's kind of figured their shit out. Y'all are still uncomfortable with each other for whatever reason. Who's doing what? Because at this point, I'm gonna say it's probably about 9 o'clock. You
I'm
all
going
got a
to,
short rest at best.
I'm gonna go over and to the horses, because I'm assuming Rex is still with the horses, yeah.
Yeah.
And she'd be like, we should probably start going.
Nidhog's gonna give his full stretch with his completely clean plate. Just kind of like start collecting any of the other kitchenware and other bits from breakfast and cleaning
All I
up.
imagine with the bird is
Nice.
a snipe. And I'm trying to get that idea out of my head, but it's not.
A snipe?
Yeah,
Nice.
from
Yeah, snipe.
Come up.
What is snipe? I know that.
Oh my god.
What is that?
I'm putting a thing in the thing.
Snipes.
Oh, you know what?
In upper-
That's
not a
really
snipe.
accurate, actually. Oh my god.
exactly.
That's exactly what I'm imagining.
Whoa.
Exactly. The
No
snipe.
shit.
I knew it from the first time it was mentioned. I was like, it's a snipe.
I have not been using this as a reference, though.
Here's
My
the thing,
God.
though. When you say snipe, I'm genuinely thinking of the real bird that is actually a snipe.
Oh no, I think
Yeah,
of this one. I
from
think
the-
snipe.
This is precisely what I'm thinking of. So we're going with that as the actual description. That is exactly what this bird looks like.
I mean,
Maybe not that
said
tall
this.
though.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
like
an
full
actual
footage, you
snipe
said.
is fucking.
Oh,
tiny,
I see the
but-
difference. Yeah, we're gonna go with the cartoon snipe.
I've
From up.
there's been so many times when I hear people saying, cause I go like hunting and stuff. People say, "You ever caught a snipe?" And I know they're thinking about like the thing where it's like joking about hunting for a snipe, but I never catch on any time. And I go, "Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
Look at them."
So
The sniper hitting
yeah,
the little bird.
that thing is just sitting down next to you, standing 4 feet tall.
Yep.
Finally, I'm not the shortest.
So at this point, is anybody doing anything, or are you packing up camp?
Yeah,
We're
Neto's
packing up,
cleaning.
Packing up camp.
At this point, we're gonna take a break. If not, I don't know if we'll actually finish it up because we've been doing this for a while.
Yeah. No, that was
Actually, you know what?
definitely-
I have a better idea. I have a much better idea. We are gonna take a
What's
break.
the better
real quick.
idea?
Taking a break. So take a 5 minutes break.
Okay.
We'll be right back. All of our wonderful viewers.
Alrighty.
What's the much better idea? I'm curious.
We'll find out.
I don't want to find out. I want to know.
Oh, you will.
That is. Stop being a DM.
It just comes naturally to me.
Did
All
the
right.
viewer like our hour-long backpack thing?
It was pretty entertaining, I hear. All right, welcome back, everybody. Great break. All right, so as we return to our game here, the group
let's fuck fest.
has finished cleaning up camp and is prepared to go. No food was left to waste, as Neto was able to promptly demolish it, as per usual. Camp's been packed up, the horse is readied. The same riding arrangements as per usual, so Rex and Nymeria on one horse, Neto and Boreya on the other.
Bird?
As you guys begin... Well, actually, what are you doing with the bird? The bird's just sort of hanging out as you get on the horse.
I want to like try and lead along with food, but I also feel bad making it walk. How far do we have to go?
Great question. You guys are going to have to try and figure out where the hell you're going, because nobody asked for directions before you left.
Definitely
I'm
just
not the
like...
navigator.
Can we make another
I'm the one
survival
playing
check?
the quiet game.
Yes. You guys can make survival checks. Either one person can make one with advantage.
I would like to make a survival check.
With
I
advantage,
think the highest
or...
we have is like
yeah.
3 of us have +4. Decaf, you don't get any more. Who wants to go?
Okay.
Neto doesn't know in the first place, so...
I mean, I think I could be
Oh
really
my God.
useful if I use.
I hear you guys.
I thought it could happen, and I was like, no way that would happen. The odds.
What is-
Blaine, please, you don't understand.
This is like the 20s that we had at the beginning of the session.
What is
Wait,
direction?
wait, Blaine. Blaine, hear me out. Rex
We end up going
is
back
in the
to
front of the horse. Maybe Rex should deserve a roll.
I think he should. He is controlling the horse.
Mm-hmm.
I think the bird should get a roll.
When
Rex and
Nymeria
Neto,
says to go back
please.
direction.
please roll survival.
Oh, thank. Rex, please.
Oh
Oh my god.
Oh, thank God.
What is direction?
Oh.
All I heard was west.
West?
If you go far enough north, you'll go south. Yeah.
Some lightning
Definitely.
tips right there.
What is west?
West.
West?
So, the group begins going off. It's sort of like nobody knows where they're going, and both horses sort of go in different directions before Rex sort of yells at the group, and you all start heading directly west. The bird is sort of trotting along, like keeping up with the slow trot that the horses are doing.
Okay.
As you start to pick up speed and go at more of a canter, which, you know, it's significantly faster than you were, the bird seems to get longer and longer strides, keeping pace fairly easily, it looks like, with the horses, and just follows along. Keeps looking at Boreya.
I want to like throw it food occasionally. Not a lot, just occasionly.
Probably
trying
every
to
like
stay-
5 to 10 minutes you toss it a small chunk of meat and it just grabs it.
Trying to stay on the horse,
Leave it
leaning out,
alone.
reaching
Oh,
in
okay.
arm out towards the bird.
What
No,
are you
the horses
doing?
are still not super okay
Nope.
with you. But it doesn't
Yep.
buck you off. It leaves. It's like, fine, if I have to, you know.
Unbalanced as shit.
As you continue riding, the bird starts to make a weird noise, like a weird movement, as if it's sniffing in the air very quickly. It's sort of like, you know, doing like a real snorty kind of sniff. Boreya, you're paying a lot of attention to the bird, so you do notice
I
it.
am.
Let me think here. Only Neto's gonna notice the bird as well because he has a fairly high passive perception.
I have a high one.
Yeah,
do?
you're.
Wait, doesn't Nymeria? Don't we all have the same?
No, Nymeria has the highest passive perception. Or not
Oh,
Nymeria, I'm
is
sorry,
she
you
far
do.
away?
No, you all are fairly close, but passive perception is different than actively looking for something.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, the bird's just making sniffing motions as if it's smelling and looking around and seeing something.
Does it
you all are
do anything, or does it just sniff?
He's just sniffing and kind of looking around, like, fervently.
Okay.
I want to follow suit and also sniff into the air.
Oh my god.
Please roll perception.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, as you're riding through, like, a foresty road, there's trees lining, not a road per se, but like a forest path that has been traveled. Rex was able to find some sort of pathway. As you're riding through here, there's a lot of trees and shrubbery along the edges, and you've been smelling and enjoying the fresh air. But you seem to catch the scent of something unwashed, humanoid-like. You know, like something lives here that's not an animal kind of smell. Unwashed body might be the most accurate description.
Sounds like a cult to me.
Yeah.
I'm definitely Neto just kind of like.
Oh, I
half
didn't mean to
stands
press
up.
that. I tried to click. It doesn't matter. I didn't mean to press it.
Okay. What are you doing?
Neto kind of like half stands up in the stirrups while riding still, and just kind of like actively sniffing the air, and just be like, "Friend!" loud as shit, and just kind of like looking off in the direction. Friend!
The bird continues to sniff, but veers left into the tree line.
Yeah. Neto also kind of like hand gestures in that direction.
And yell at
Friend!
Neto, follow the bird.
Okay, so what happens now? Neto, you following the bird? You're steering the horse.
Yeah, definitely like already half standing, kind of knees gestures the bird, the horse off to the left with it.
Rex and Nymeria do hear and notice this. What do you guys do at the same time?
I was gonna say I yelled over to them as we turned.
I mean, y'all were in front, so.
Are we?
Usually.
I mean, we never really established
Oh,
it.
if we're in front, then yeah.
Doesn't matter. So, you follow in suit? Okay. You guys have been riding fairly hard all day. You get started riding around 10, so it's reaching evening-ish time. Like, the sun's not completely down yet, but it's going a couple hours from now. You veer off left into the trees and into the shady foliage, sort of following the bird, which is zigzagging heavily through the trees. The bird starts to slow down as well. Do you guys follow suit?
Yes. Am I in
Matching
control of the
upside-
horse, or are you in control of the horse?
I'm
You
in
are,
control
right?
of the horse.
Okay.
Yeah,
Matching up to the bird, but not overtaking it.
Okay, so you guys are following the bird. The bird eventually slows down to a complete stop. And it's standing in a small brushy area, but being completely quiet, and it's taking its time, taking its steps, and it's looking around, looking over the brush.
Do you do a stealth check?
Do you
The
want to
bird?
run stealth? You don't know.
No.
You're on horseback.
wanna-
I don't know how stealthy
Can I,
you can be.
See if I see anything like in the direction the bird's looking in.
Okay. Roll perception. You can also have somebody roll it with you, or double your roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna give a little tap to the bookworm behind me to make sure she's paying attention at this point.
Can I roll
Someone
perception
else.
alongside?
Roll
I would like to roll perception, like a cool kid.
perception.
There
Hey, you
go.
want me to start
Do it.
spaghetti soon?
Oh no,
Two.
we're not good at this.
That being said, you guys, because you were following the bird, and the
You know what, this
bird
is
noticed
L101.
things that you didn't seem to. You follow where the bird is looking. Up ahead, you see like a small couple of huts. There's some it's very primitive, like sticks, straw. It's a small clearing. In the center of it, you've been riding in here, in the trees you couldn't see, but there's a giant, there's like a fairly large mountain hill at this point. Up and then along the edges of the hill in a switchback sort of fashion are some stone steps And from here, they just look like stone. Looks like they've been there a long time. Doesn't really match the housing at the foot of it.
I want to like kind of. Oh wait, are you done? Description or no?
Do we have
the only
Moses?
other thing that's I need to work on my pausing really. Around the base of these stairs and mountain, there's just a handful of people wandering around. They dressed fairly normal, like peasants, just toiling about the day. There's some small gardens that seem to have some plants growing in it. It's probably, food for the small village here.
Yeah, I'll
Does-
jump off the horse and be like, "This is probably the place."
Does the bird have an intelligence modifier enough for me to communicate with it?
The
Slash,
bird does
can
not speak English.
can I communicate with the bird?
You would not really be able to communicate with the bird. It's not trained. It's not sentient
Nor
in that fashion.
am I.
That's
Can't
fair.
communicate with the bird.
No, it doesn't have any more intelligence than the horses, as far as you can tell.
So, still an animal handling check to say thank you to the bird.
Please don't make the bird run away.
At this point, the excuse me. You do see a lot of activity happening at the base of the stairs. There's a bunch of these villagers are gathered up. Some of them armed, some of them wearing equipment. They at the base of the stairs, you see a figure being pushed out of one of the huts. They seem to have a hood over their head and they're tied up, but their feet are available. So they're being pushed towards the stairs as if to go up them. The villagers sort of follow suit, and a handful of them go up. And as they start walking up the stairs, you kind of see that whoever this person is, they're obviously a prisoner, and for whatever reason, they're being taken up the stairs to the top of this mountain.
I want to just like look. Wait, is it just huts? Like, is there anything around them, or is it just open area?
Between where you are, you're at the edge of the tree line, where this little village would be. It's cleared out. There's some stumps and stuff in the area, but
Okay.
it's primarily clear around the staircase, so it wouldn't be something that you could just walk over stealthily to very easily. The bird just sort of looks at it and hunkers down a little bit while keeping its eye on those villagers moving around.
So what's the plan?
Maybe we should leave the horses and try and follow.
Is Boreya asking that question?
Yes,
like,
I'm
openly?
asking that question.
Yeah, Neto's
Oh,
definitely
looks
just kind
cool.
of. Neto's just definitely looking over at Bird, up the stairs, over to Bird. Thank you. And demounts horse. I'll not at all stealthily, just fully approaching, the huts and buildings, walking up.
I
to
wanna,
it.
like-
Straight approach.
I want
Yeah.
to go ahead and try and jump off the horse and like kind of like gently place a hand like on his arm to keep him from going any further.
All right, so
He's
before
like
you leave the
we're
brush,
ahead
Neto,
of them though, right?
you do get touched by Nymeria in a
Oh.
don't go forward sort of way.
She's going to kind of just be like, we should probably approach as stealthily as we can, as not to get noticed or get in any trouble.
The people, the villagers, what do they look like?
They're primarily, well, they are, the ones you can see are all human in appearance, as far as you can tell. Most of them just wear some basic threads, just very peasant-y. The ones that were escorting what looked to be the prisoner, those ones were all equipped with swords, bows, and the like. Some light armor, leather studded, and the like.
Were they like dressed fancier?
They were dressed better. I wouldn't say fancier. I would say it's higher quality clothing and
Okay.
equipment.
Are they also human?
As far as you can tell, everybody that you see here is human.
Neto's definitely
Okay.
gonna like have the hand on his shoulder and just kind of
Changelings.
like look over and just kind of point and be like, "But we came for friends," and hand out pointed towards the stairs.
We came for a
You-
sickle.
And we don't want to be too obvious.
And he's gonna like stop and hush to a whisper, "But the friends with the stuff that we
We'll get
need."
there
We're only here for
eventually.
a sickle.
Just
And with the
should tie
both
the
of them
whole
answer, both of them answer at the same time, and they're just gonna stop with their hands down.
It did not work. His brain could not compute both
Right.
answers at once.
Friend.
for now, let's just tie the horses before we start to approach.
Friend.
You would get it with 15.
Alright. Sorry. I just took a bite of giant corn dog.
Nice.
Nice.
How does that differ from normal corn dog?
Normal corn
There you go.
dog is like
In inches.
6 inches long.
Uh-huh.
These are about a
Hey,
foot
Brian.
long with a higher quality hot dog.
Wait, do you
Not-
have any extra
Not.
corn dogs? Damn it.
Not Sonic-sized coney, but like about there.
A little thicker and
Ooh.
much
Thicker.
higher quality.
The
So,
thicker
what is
dog.
bear-sized corn dog?
Yeah, absolutely.
So we tie up the horses.
So you tie up the horses. Neto, with your perception, and you're kind of
Mhm.
looking closely at your quote-unquote friends,
Friends.
Not friends.
you do see there's a slightly burlier person at the head of the procession going up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Equipped on his side, sort of clipped into place, is a small sickle. But the skin of this person looks cracked and leathery, not quite at all smooth like his cohorts.
Uh-huh. What is defined smooth
No,
skin?
because the rest of them don't look like snakes. And then like
Hey,
what would they
hey,
occur?
No, think about it, think about it. Your wanties have a caste
want-
system, and the people who are at the highest look the most snake-like.
What
That's
is
true, but
high
there's
table
only
talk?
one. Like the thingies
What
didn't
is
look
high
that
table?
great either.
Hey, what was that?
What is high table for
Nymeria,
500?
you know a lot about demons. I don't know that you know about snake people.
No, that was a completely out of character response. It's just
Yeah, what is
me
high
thinking
table
it.
talk for
Yeah,
500?
but like the knights would look somewhat.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sure. What is high table talk for 500?
At this point, it's becoming evening time. The sun is
I feel like it'd be best to go in at night.
the
Neta
sun
would
is
like start a
cresting over the
strength check.
horizon currently.
Are we
Neta
going
would like
to
a
try
strength
and go in
check
at night? Why? Why?
to go in currently. Walk into friend.
We have told you so many times they're not friends.
What is friend?
What are you doing?
What is to walk into friends?
Are you
For 500?
running? What's the
No,
strength
walk.
check for?
You
Walk
put
in.
her
Walk
hands
in
on-
has Walk into friend.
All right. So Neto exits the bush.
Oh!
Oh,
What is to friend?
No, he doesn't
What are you
go
trying
anywhere.
to do, Nymeria?
I'm trying to
hold
keep
him
him
back.
there.
Okay, I want you both to roll another strength check.
Oh,
You can do this. Yes,
my
you
God.
can!
Wow, shit's wild.
What is to friend?
Neto, you begin to exit the bush. The rustling begins, and Nymeria smacks her foot into the back of your knee and pulls you backwards, plopping you down on your ass, and you just
She
were
has
not
lost
prepared.
all patience with you.
What is short rest? Laying on the ground enjoyably.
anyway, she's gonna be like, we should wait. We
Are
don't
we
want to walk
going-
in yet.
Are we planning to go in at night?
That would be better. We just watch where they go for now.
Okay. So we wait until night.
Counter argument.
We wait
Neto
until
hates
night.
the fucking night.
Yeah, we've been
We
over
tell
that.
Neto to stay on the floor.
It is Neto hates the night.
He doesn't know it's gonna be night. He doesn't understand what we're planning. What was the intelligence save for?
Neto hates the night.
That
Neto
doesn't
hates
explain
the
it.
It's not quite dark enough for you to be doing that yet. It's still bright enough, like it's.
No, we're like waiting around until it's dark enough.
Are
right?
you waiting? Okay, my
Yeah,
apologies.
we're
Yeah.
waiting.
It's only gonna take like an hour and it'll be dark. So,
Yeah.
Neto, go ahead and roll an intelligence save now for the nighttime.
That's better. Why'd you?
I'm sorry, multi-click.
Oh, I thought you were rolling two things.
You are incredibly uncomfortable with the night. However, I'm calling the 11th account. However, you're able to sort of steel yourself against it for now, but you are more on edge at nighttime. Okay, so the sun has crested. It's dark. What are you guys
See,
doing?
there's the sun with the thing with what? Where we're going? Why?
When it is the funny dark time, right?
Yes, but why? We got the sun. Why wait? We need to do the thing with the friends of the stuff.
Are we leaving now or?
Nymeria is going to start to fully get up and just be like, we should probably head out now. I think
Is Neto like noticeably scared or is he just
Neto
being quiet?
is
But why?
noticeably off.
Why is stuff with
Okay.
the where and why wait?
He does not
They're only the friend.
enjoy nighttime, obviously.
Okay. I'll
she's
ask
gonna
Neto
go
if he's okay.
and look to Neto and just be like, we have to wait because if it's still day, we have a better chance of getting caught.
But with
We
the
don't want that.
friend, with the friend stuff and the friends, but we'll be
They're not
okay
our friends.
because. But no,
They
but,
might kill us.
But
Neto,
friend, huh?
what if I give you something, but you have to promise not to get it out of your pocket?
But the sun went
Do you
away, and we
an
had to wait for
amulet
the
or
sun. Huh?
We have a
Like a
better
symbol?
advantage at nighttime.
Dude, advantage? No, nights. Fucking no sun. Friend, sun, friend,
The
do
sun
sun.
puts us more at risk. They are not
But
friends.
sun is the best. What? No. Sun is the greatest friend. Friend, sun.
Neto, what do you have
Night
in
that
your
avails
pockets?
us.
I've got
Fine.
rope and
What's behind your
and
ear,
food.
Neto?
Go give me a little bowl.
No, I want to cast light on something and give it to him so he shuts up.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but is all you have rope and food?
Yeah, it's just about.
Can I put light on a rope?
I mean, you could, I guess. It's a single point on
It's
the
on my
roll.
hand.
I know, because I need you to not get it out and not give us away completely.
I mean, I have my piece of my helmet, I guess.
I don't wanna
That'd
put it on
be
that.
that'd be hanging on your side, but you could
Yeah.
you could tuck it under like a piece of clothing if you wanted.
Do we want to do that?
Ella just doesn't like the dark. I don't know what you want.
Neto, I can give you a piece of light. You just have to give me something to put it on that you'll keep hidden.
The sun already went. We had the sun, and then we don't. But there was.
If you give me something, I can give you a bit of light.
What do you want? It was
What
the
do you
sun.
have?
The sun was right there. We didn't.
I can give you a mini sun.
Huh? You do mini?
Yes, I do mini.
Mini.
How? But sun.
Give
sun
me
warms,
something that
it
you
was
have, and
great.
I will show you.
He opens up his bag and he just kind of has a bunch of little crumbles of bread and food and whatnot.
Cast it on bread. I feel like I could. It just says on something. Let me read it.
On one of his little ratchets he pulls out and
It's
shit
no
holds it
larger.
up.
One object that is no larger than something, so it literally just has to be small.
Yeah. He pulls out a ration and a water skin in each hand and just kind of holds it out. He's like, I got the stuff, the food.
Okay, I'll take the bread and I'll cast the light thing on it. Oh, this gives me a thing. I didn't mean to place
that's
that.
fine. You're not in combat. It does not matter. So
Oh no, I mean, it gave me like an option to place light in the map.
Oh, that's cool as shit. You just place it wherever. We'll remove it.
I already cancelled it.
Oh, solid. That's fine.
Definitely kind of just like
So
holds
I'll
it for a
put that,
second.
like, on the bread.
Okay.
Slightly sad.
The bread
because it doesn't
lit up.
Yeah, it has
Like
light, but doesn't have the warmth with it. So he's just kind of like holding it, cradling it as close as he can in his arms, waiting for the warmth to come with it, but just like not completely satisfied.
And so if you eat the bread, the sun will be with you.
It doesn't believe.
This is
Not
where
with the
you're
sun.
I mean, he
I know
just
you're not that
understands
dumb,
what
my
I
dude.
say. Damn it.
But warm, where warm? The sun is warm, the sun is glorious, the sun is the best. Where's sunlight? Kind of holding out this half shining bread.
You'll be empowered by the sun if you eat it.
Yeah,
Can I roll persuasion?
I want to say that Nymeria would kind of like place a hand on like Nidhogg's shoulder and just be like, "Can you brave the night just this time?"
You have your bread, you'll be fine.
I don't know.
It'll be fine, I swear.
Wasted a cantrip for nothing.
Let's see it.
What? That was the cantrip. What? I'm confused.
Yeah, okay.
I'm confused also. What's happening?
I don't know.
Huh?
You didn't
Isn't that
reply to
dope?
the Nymeria call out.
Oh, Nymeria basically just said, okay, for this one time, just brave the night, okay? You'll be fine.
I'm gonna unsheath my sword, put my hand on this motherfucker's shoulder. We've fought at nighttime before. You remember my little lizard friends? That was all done at night. Why are you being a bitch? Let's go.
And just kind of, he takes his
I'm assuming
deep
we're
breath.
all walking out now, right? Okay.
By
good.
force or
I'm
by
gonna
will.
follow.
Neto, what are you doing with
So
the
I'm
bread
curious.
currently?
Just takes a deep breath and then a big bite of the bread right where the sunlight is. And just kind of.
So, y'all are entering the village then.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm curious, is the bird coming with us or is the bird staying?
You guess you'll find out.
Wouldn't I find out now?
Yeah. Everybody go ahead and roll stealth.
Oh, fucking
Stealthy time!
I'll go ahead and just throw that out there. I know.
I'm gonna
that
strip on
negative.
my own fucking
Look
feet.
at these rolls!
Where were these
are
earlier,
awesome,
guys?
guys.
Like, Jesus.
I know. Okay.
Why
Mine.
did
I know
you
mine's at a
roll?
disadvantage. Mine's at a disadvantage. I know it for
Oh,
sure.
'cause you're big.
With the light.
It's my armor.
God
My
damn
armor.
it,
Oh, yeah,
Nymeria.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Imagine wearing
I
armor.
like trip on
Bruiser.
something.
Bear, you would also be at disadvantage with your armor.
Am I?
Yeah, because
Oh,
you're wearing the
that's-
same armor.
Don't do that. If
Anything
you
higher
roll-
than studded gives you a disadvantage, I thought.
Yeah, I know it gives it to spellcasters. Where's
No,
it
not if
say?
you're
Anyone.
proficient. No, if you're proficient, I swear it doesn't.
Proficient with the armor, yes. Are you proficient with particularly...
I'm proficient
No,
with
you're
all armors.
proficient, and you're proficient. I'll
How's
double
that?
check
He
that
got
later.
17
Let's
by
say...
Info.
Let's say...
Oh yeah, right
it-
there. It
what?
says it right
Yeah,
there.
but are
No,
you
I know.
proficient in stuff?
No, underneath it says stealth disadvantage.
Aha, there it is.
Yeah.
So yeah, hit disadvantage on your beautiful 20.
Doesn't matter.
Still great.
Good enough.
So I'm gonna start averaging group rolls, and in this case, you all successfully,
God damn it, Nymeria.
So at this point, you all manage to stealthily sneak your way from the edge of the woods to the nearest hut. There doesn't seem to be anybody out and about really right now, and the bird also sort of waddles along behind you. It doesn't really understand the sneaking aspect, but it's super quiet anyway. You all end up behind the house.
Just imagining us all crouching and then just a really tall bird.
That's a 4-foot bird.
Yeah, I just imagining us all
very
crouching
small.
though.
The stairs are probably about 20-30 feet away from you, and then they are open all the way up the mountain.
Yeah, I assume we're like sneaking around the edge of the town to get to the stairs, right?
I imagine you were just sort of like beelining.
Yeah, Neto definitely like hand on Rex's shoulder at any point, and
What's
just
the order? Is Rex in front? I assume by the way we walked out.
Yeah, what is your marching formation then?
I want to be at the back by the bird.
I want to be closer in the front.
okay. Definitely
Rex-
just hand.
Are you
Hand
in
on
front
Rex.
or is Rex in front?
I'm fine with being in front.
Okay.
It's the one with the worst stealth roll.
Let's be alive.
Well, the thing is, all of you, because I'm not gonna lie, I thought your fucking giant was like 6'11".
It was 1 point.
Yeah,
Numbers, maybe.
Yeah, we adjusted that a little bit because we were not aware.
Yeah, well, all of you can technically hide behind me at this point.
Yeah, so at this point, I'm going to go ahead and say you make it just fine to the center of town. What is next?
The stairs.
The stairs.
Stab.
Have they come down from the stairs in the time that we waited?
No,
Was like anyone moved?
they were walking up
Yeah.
the stairs, and you've only been waiting for maybe like 20 minutes for the sun to drop, really.
Okay. Are there any lights around the town as well?
Inside the huts, there's maybe some like candles burning, but no
Okay.
major light sources. However, at the top of the mountain,
Blood sacrifice.
from the bottom of the stairs, you see a bright burst of light and a giant orb appear.
This is from the center of the stairs?
So at the top of the stairs, there's two large
Yes.
pillars connected, and then there's a large orb at the very top. And it emanates quite a bit of light down on the top of the mountain, but not so much anywhere else. And then along the pathway are braziers that are also glowing with light towards the top of the mountain, not at the base.
I'm assuming there's no alternate path, right? Like the stairs seems like the only way up.
The stairs are gonna be the most obvious path. But I suppose you could try and climb up the sides, but there's no other path, and the edges of the mountain are fairly sheer.
Does the light provide warmth, or is it just raw light?
It would just be raw light. But as far as the braziers, okay, as far as it goes, you can't really tell from here. But yeah, let's.
Can I attempt to get a height and weight on this mountain here?
Height and weight on the
fucking
mountain?
mountain?
You're gonna grapple the mountain?
Yeah, no, like you said, we're at the town at the base of this fucking mountain. Like, am I looking up, seeing this? The picture ain't to scale. That's what I'm saying. So
That's fair. It's
How many
It's
stairs?
probably not a mountain per se. It's probably a very tall, craggly hill. More aptly.
I feel like I'm okay climbing the rocks on that.
Trying to think
If
of a
we
good
want to do
example.
that.
Like if it was a house, like a standard 2-story house, it'd probably be like 8 stories high.
Okay.
So it's fairly tall.
Yeah. But it's not like we're fucking climbing Mount Everest to get up there. We, in theory, could see figures if they were there.
Well, you do.
Not necessarily up there, but on the walkway.
Sure. Yeah, you could definitely look
Okay.
for that.
Okay.
Do we roll for that?
You can.
Is it warm?
2 of you.
Is it warm?
Neto, you
Well,
cannot
he's
tell
rolling
if
for
it's warm from
something
here,
else.
unfortunately. Not with that roll. Two people
I'm
can roll
so
for
bad at
people.
rolls today. I was rolling for the atmosphere.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
fucking.
So Boreya rolled to see if she
Nerd.
could find people along the walk. Somebody else can also do that.
I got you. I
My perception's been
got
so
you.
bad.
I'm
I don't
about
think
to
I've
say,
done well
I
with.
get no bonus to my perception, so y'all definitely got that.
I'm
So
curious. Can you just roll to see what would have happened?
Boreya does not inherently see figures. Nymeria, you do happen to see at least a couple of glittering shadows that are cast against the mountainside from the braziers near the top.
Alrighty.
And Nibiria's in the front, correct?
Mhm.
Question mark?
Nymeria, Rex, Neto, Boreya.
Yeah.
Bird.
She is going to continue her journey up.
Okay. At this point, you are also moving up into a different location. Everybody, please roll stealth.
Oh hell yeah!
It's the
I
new
love,
location, the
love stealth
stairs.
rolls. Stealth rolls are so fun.
Ooh, spicy.
I rolled a 20! Oh my
Not
god, that was a
spicy.
19.
That don't
I need
matter.
to
This is not
close
looking
my
good,
stuff. There we
guys.
go.
Oh my god.
What is the disadvantage 20?
Okay,
Yeah,
hang on.
Nymeria,
Those
we can
balance out.
carry this.
Those balance out to probably about a 15 in
Probably.
favor of the 21. You guys managed to somehow sneakily
imagine-
get yourselves to the stairs. That being said, every time Rex takes a step,
Club.
every
Clop.
time Rex takes a step on the stone stairs, there's a clop. Just
Fucking echoing.
I really want to say Nymeria flinches every time.
I just imagine like every step, it's the one in front and rear, just like shut the fuck up slowly.
But that being said, somehow nobody hears you, and you managed to make it all the way up. The only reason this went well, I will say, is because Boreya rolled a nat 20 against that nat 1.
It cancelled it
Otherwise,
out.
this would not have gone well.
It went
You
just-
know, there happens to be at one point in time a couple of clumps, but it sounds like just natural rockfall. I don't know.
And then, like, I assume we just keep going up the stairs, right?
Yeah, so you guys are able to make it up to almost the top of the stairs. And looking forward, you can see a big altar.
I'm assuming the top is, like, very well lit, right? Like,
It
there's
is,
no way
and
we
we're
can stealth
actually
into
going
that.
to. There's a couple of things here. I'm not going to show you this yet. No,
Okay.
I'll show you this next time. At the
Oh.
top of the mountain, as you arrive at the top, there's a small clearing.
I think you should show us.
In the clearing is a stone altar with a black runner across it. At
Runner?
the top, there is a large amount of people all standing around, not in any particular formation. Atop the altar is the bound and hooded, presumably gagged form. They are sort of writhing on the altar. The actual leader of it, the one who has the sickle, and as you've gotten closer, you can see his skin is cracked. You know, like if you look at like a desert.
Does that mean, like, scales, or does it mean cracked?
If you look at a desert, you know how like sun-parched ground has those deep crags?
Oh, yeah.
Clay falling apart. Yeah.
Right. That's kind of what it looks like. The gouges aren't happy or aren't super deep,
But
but they are very all over any part of the body.
You know what I'm imagining is the thing from Fantastic Four.
It's kind of like that. I would say that's similar,
That's
but
with
like
pieces missing.
a lot more grotesque.
Okay.
The trees on top of the mountain, they kind of sway. There's a bit of wind and there's a lot of fog that covers the area. It looks quite spooky, if you will. I don't have the people on here, but you can see the map at the very least.
I would
Finally
love
gets
to see
get
The
the
that.
map if it
braziers,
ever
like the
load.
giant pillars of light that were going up.
Yeah. So over at the back of the
I
altar
love
here.
this black map.
Yeah. Right.
All right,
Can you
Pear,
not see it?
calm down.
She said map brother
It's
with a
weird
P.
because the light sources are there.
But the map
The light
is not.
sources are going off, but I don't see
Can you try
anything else.
re-saying?
Yeah. Refresh.
Yeah.
See if that helps.
Fuck you.
Imagine some mac and cheese. What?
Mac and cheese.
It says private game. This private. You must log in to access it. Thank you for logging me out, Forge.
Crazy.
Why was I bored?
Alternatively,
I was like, what did I have to do with anything?
Forward.
yeah, don't blame
Florida-
the British.
Can't believe it.
Why not?
Why? It's so easy.
Exactly why you should do
She's
better.
right here.
I represent all of the British.
Wow.
Oh,
You
that's
are the
unfortunate.
fucking
Big
Queen of
deal.
England. I don't know what you want.
Yeah.
Don't bring that up. It never happened.
Downloading world data. Please wait.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I think I may need to wait. Is it? Oh, is it maybe working? Let's
it?
see. It's at 98%.
It is
Oh.
for 500. Map loading.
No.
Is that just your thing today, Percival?
It really seems like it.
What is
Is that
scroll in
100?
sight?
It's the foggy place.
Okay, we've got it. We've got it. Cool.
So everybody's back in.
Mhm. I'm assuming from what she said. Okay.
Okay. So as you crest over the mountain, or as you crest the final thing of the stairs, you look over that top step, and all of you are just as quiet as you can be. Even the bird is just sort of like, just like real quietly, like looking around at all the people. All the figures surrounding the altar. They're carrying a mishmash of things. Some of them are equipped with blades, but most of them are equipped with like farming tools, rakes, shovels, hoes, and dressed in very simple stuff. The carved stone altar is set atop a very solid piece of stone that's been carved with runic symbols across the bottom, with the altar built into place in the center. It is obviously a place of importance for someone or something, whether it's this harvest god they pray to now or not. The person on the altar is bound and gagged. It's sort of writhing on there, but can't really move.
Has that
The,
head come up yet? Can we see them or
Who?
the person at the altar? Like, are they still hooded?
They're still hooded.
Okay.
The obvious leader of all of these members of this community is a very large, burly man, and all of his skin is stretched, cracked, like a leathery sheen in the moonlight. When he turns and looks at the crowd, you all can see that his pupils are completely gone and just has red irises surrounding the edges of his eyeballs, just big black eyeballs. He looks around at all of his people there. He cries out and he says, "Only the blood of a half-breed can appease the god of the harvest." He shouts to the group, and the voice is so gruff and raspy. It's like he hasn't drank water in days. You know how, like, if you don't drink.
I have water.
I do what you're talking about.
The leader guy, he unclips his sickle and raises it. Says, "This cursed tool turns all to dust. We'd harvested when it blows away in the wind, and a man's blood pours forth like a sack of grain." And he turns towards the altar and motions towards the figure. "This half-breed's blood will please the god of harvest. It'll prove our loyalty to him. Our harvest will be great again. Perhaps he will grant a reprieve from this unbearable thirst." The man steps closer to the altar and raises the sickle to strike a single blow on the figure. And that's where we're going to end today.
Bro.
Buh.
That's boring.
But y'all spent a fucking hour fighting over a backpack. I don't feel bad for you.
Say y'all one more
Yeah.
time.
I feel bad for me.
I mean, if you ask me, they fought over an hour for a backpack.
That
Okay,
is.
no,
that
if
is
you
tough.
ask me, Boreya started it.
If you ask me, I had no choice. I couldn't speak.
You had many choices.
And as we
Figured
were,
out why I was
This is
so
gonna be a
aggressive, like
wonderful way to come
genuinely, with the concept of Boreya taking my book and trying to write in it. I think it's like an ingrained habit from somebody trying to draw on my sketchbook.
I mean,
You can't let
well,
people touch your shit, man.
I understand, keeping what is yours. However, there is
However,
plenty of reason to let people communicate if they're not letting talk to you.
Disagree. Boreya tried to steal. Boreya committed acts of violence.
These little
So for-
flickering lights
for-
are cool.
For anybody watching other than Andy, because fucking Andy.
Yee.
You little cheat.
There's not cheating. It's supporting a
He
low-tier streamer.
specifically said no.
Low tier.
And then you just insult him.
That being said,
around the bush.
you
didn't
might be
reveal
interested.
anything.
We're gonna have a possibly have a special guest in the
Can
next
I-
session.
Can I eat them?
Is it another corn dog?
It's a Canadian.
Can I eat them?
I
Is
mean,
it
you could
fuckable?
try, I suppose.
Will they let me?
You'll just have to wait and see.
I feel like the hooded figure has to be somewhat of importance. Who knows a half-breed?
I know many half-breeds.
I've thrown many half-breeds.
I can make
Halflings.
half-breeds.
So many great answers right there.
Cultivated breeds.
I don't think I know any.
I've looked down on half-breeds.
That doesn't count.
Is that
The only one that's
Aw.
still alive is a dwarf.
Yeah. Good chaos.
It got so quiet.
I'm also doing texting, chatting.
There's only so much carry I can do as a main character. Someone else has to take point.
You're playing
Carrie?
a quiet game.
Carrie? You? Yeah, get him, Ford.
I'm sorry,
I'm gonna let
motherfucker
Ford
who
do
got
this one.
20% of all context in this goddamn campaign. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I don't want to hear shit from you.
Uh-huh. Where's your favorite joke of the day?
I'm sorry. Do you
Carrie,
have a
what?
bird? I didn't think so.
See?
Okay. You're a
The
fucking
bird has
thief. I
more
don't wanna hear from
personality
you.
than you.
I'm okay with that. I love the bird.
The bird's just over here like, squaw, squaw, squaw.
Yeah.
Somebody ain't making it off this hilltop.
Niberia, I got a question for you.
What is
Can
your
you fly?
question?
What kind of apples grow on trees?
Ones that poison you.
Fuck you! All apples
answer.
grow on trees. Okay? You
What?
goddamn idiot.
What kind of apples
Have
grow
you
on trees?
considered apples?
Yes. What kind of apples?
What kind of apples? I want to know.
Apples grow on trees.
It's flapples.
Apples grow on
It's
fucking trees.
flapples.
Crab apples?
Flapples. Don't be naming fucking
Flapples.
Pokemon.
What's the answer?
Yo,
All
it's
of them.
apples.
All of them grow on trees.
I hate you. No,
That's
we're
literally
done.
said that.
We're done on
Huh?
this joke. Nope. Thank you for tuning in, everybody.
It's
Goodbye.
fun.
Terrible
Don't-
way to end. We'll be back at the same time next week.
Uh,
I'm gonna actually
I
put a
don't-
schedule up so nobody can call out or you don't get to play your character because I'll play them for you.
what?
That's...
Look. I don't have that much money.
What
You
if
can't
I'm
ask
incredibly sick?
me. You can't ask me. to
Too
pay.
bad. Nymeria isn't.
We'll have to see how
Nymeria
that
could also
goes.
get incredibly sick.
But anyway,
Ooh.
bye everybody. Close the
Okay, well,
stream.
bye bye. I'm gonna go clean now.